Hello, hello, gang! My god, okay. There's so many of you here already. Alright, hang on. Let me see if this will work. Because the way I have it set up, it probably won't, but hope springs eternal. Okay, yeah, no. I was hoping that the chat would, you know, be able to jump over from the one side to the other, but it didn't work. But hello, everybody! Hello, hello! You were ready. You were prepared.
Ah, thank God.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Billy. Damn, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Tam stream day indeed. Oh, and we met a goal. Damn. All right.
That's excellent news.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Divish. Born ready. Hell yeah. So we're starting out with this alignment chart because Anvika sent me it to in my inbox. And I was like, you know what? We've had so much fun doing that so far, so why not? And this time I even remembered to add the radish in. Apologies, Anvika. He's going to be included this time. The point is we get to do this together, and I'm hyped about it. And I do have... There it is. Alright. I know. I'm sorry. It's betrayal. Okay. So... we've got a couple categories here. The category overall, of course, being the way they defend themselves in an argument. My favorite is the I'm a minor, you're bullying a minor, and I feel like I already feel like we can easily put Istvan there, and I know he's not a minor, but I'm putting him there anyway because it feels right. Musa would try to make it that, but he would, absolutely. Why do I feel like Henry would be like your mom? I feel like, yeah, he would. Where are you, boy? Henry. There he is. Yeah, Henry's not the debate type. What a peasant, indeed. A humble man, so humble. Yeah, Musa absolutely trying to make a valid point. I feel like John also goes into this category of like an attempt is made. Dad's like, I don't have time for this, and he wouldn't. Didi is the last one for sure. I know your home address. I'm at your front door right now. Yes. Hans absolutely just folds like a wet paper bag. Poor boy. See, I feel like Johanka could go for your mom as well, but in a different way, you know? In a much more like, I slept with your mom last night kind of way. Where's Radzik? There he is. I don't have time for this. I can even hear him say it in his voice. Hans folds over Henry's arguments only. Other than that, he would never stop. That is a good point. Johanka is definitely your mom. I feel validated. Sam also says your mom, or I know your home address. Which one does he fit into? I feel like Sam is very... Hanish is 100% the slurs. I was already thinking that. Absolutely. No question. Sam wouldn't have time for this. I know Sam could go into a lot of these categories. Like... Or is it your front door? I know. I'm like... I feel like I don't have time for this wins for right now. Is Dry Devil the slurs, or is he the I'm at your home address? I'm at your front door right now, which reminds me I need to add in the... You know, so many people have said this now about Sam. I'm putting him here. I need to open up Scald, which is our trusty, handy, dandy dev notes program that takes 10 years to open. You take your time, dev notes. Kat is definitely at the front. Oh, no question. She's there. I mean, she doesn't necessarily say it, but remember how he greeted Henry? It's true. He doesn't have time. Yeah, Teresa definitely makes valid arguments. But he also doesn't have time for it, you know? We can put her here. I feel like a lot of people don't have time for this. Would Teresa also be your mom like Henry? I feel like it depends on the person. Dry Devil, I feel, yeah, you could put him here, but you could also definitely put him here because he is the kind to be like, I can kill you right now, right here, right now. Godwin, for sure, has no time for this. Wonders if this is another retribution for his sins he has to deal with. That's true. And Virgo knows you're. Oh yeah, no question. Put him on the line between slurs. You know what? That's a good point. You can put him here. Don't we love a good Kevin MacLeod? McLeod. That's the spelling. I mean, now it's gotten very whimsical, which I approve. I mean, it's supposed to be medieval music, but I'll take it. Markvart tries to make a valid point even in canon, right? I feel like he can go up here. Where's the lies like a liar? Because that's von Berghoff. I mean, I feel like we've got a couple people that belong there. What did we say we were going to put von Berghoff? Knows your home address, that's true. Yeah, he is the kind to just make straight up threats. Yeah, I think that's where he has to go. Brabant is you can't bully me and gives at the same time. That's like, you know what? You're right. I do think he would try the I'm a minor, you're bullying a minor. We can put him here. I gotta swear he already does all. I mean, Adder has to go into the your mom, right? Because he literally says that in game. Eric is slurs for sure because he literally says slurs in game. Probably because I'm a noble instead of I'm a minor. That's true. Cat does not have time for any of this. Okay, that leaves a couple of players. Zhishka, I don't know that Zhishka would. Rosa would definitely try to make a valid point. Cat's at the front door, is she? Cat's an infiltrator. That's true, but she wouldn't say it, right? She would say she has no time for it, but then sneak into your home and kill you, right? She was at Virgo's door, but she wouldn't threaten it, you know? I've been persuaded, hell yeah. Zhishka, I agree, would go into the I don't have time for it's dad sort of mode. Janosch, that's hard. His music is too intense. Sir MacLeod. What's the next one? Sugar Plum Dark Mix? I mean, I guess we're staying with whimsical, that's fine. This is less whimsical and more, like, creepy. I need to start making playlists of, like, you know, non-copyrighted music. Especially because, oh my god, I have to tell you guys this. Janosch is a minor. I want that statement out of context. Janosch is 3, but in, like, a wholesome way. That's true. You're bullying a Janosch. How dare you? That's a good point. I do think he also has a sliver of your mom, but only, like, a sliver. He gets it from Adder. Adder's a bad influence. Kubienka gives up. Yeah, because he doesn't have time for it because he wants to get back to drinking. He complains so much at the pillory, that's true. I'm tempted to put him here. He can't be bullied. He's baby, exactly. Oh, that was fast. Alright. We were fast, damn. I sense that he can't be bothered. Yeah. Bluetooth is on today. It's true. Well done, gang. Good job, us. Good morning, South Calico. This is not medieval. This is just straight up the Nutcracker. Oh, lore drop time. Okay, but first, before I go into the lore drop, I do need to tell you guys about this because I finally got a response from YouTube. Because remember, I went in and I tried uploading the first of the our absolutely beautiful Oregon Trail saga, right? With Redhead Gang and all. And I got about 15 copyright music flags. Got hit with all of those at once. And I was like, okay, all right, let me contest each and every single one of these. This is ridiculous. And I was hoping that I would get a response pretty quickly, right? Because especially with Twitch, they were on the ball. At least Twitch was on the ball. They were like, oh yeah, that's true. It is Redhead Slander. So Twitch was on the fucking ball with this. They were like, oh yeah, this isn't copyright, this is fair use. And I was like, this is beautiful. Wow, they literally took less than a day to get back to me. Why is Oregon Trail out to get Redhead Gang? Right? Right. First Billy dies, then this. So I contest each of those copyright flags. And I'm like, this is fair use. I am literally playing the game. I don't know what you want from me. And I keep checking in to see how it's doing. And then yesterday, I finally get emails on all of them. And what is it? It lapsed. They didn't get back to me in the required 30 days. So by default, they can't copyright strike me because they took too long to respond to me. So I anticipate the same thing happening with each and every single one of the other Oregon Trail videos. It'll take at least another month. I'll put them all up. I'll wait the 30 days for them to stop copyright striking them, but then they'll be up and it'll be done. It'll be done. A win is a win. It's true. Is that how it works? That's amazing. Yeah, if they don't respond in 30 days, it's yours. Which, you could just respond. You know, you could do that. That it wouldn't be super hard. All right, let me look at the lore drops. Let's see what we have on offer. Oh, what do we want? Not me having written down. Yeah, Gale is like a Pez dispenser, but for mage armor. I feel like I need to wait to say that when Delmo is around. Oh my god, I was thinking about that story the other day. Okay, so I was in free Gale slander. I'm good for that, if nothing else. So I was sitting in a humanities class, Western Civ 2, with a wonderful teacher who was, God, I had such a crush on her, man. I had such a crush on her, and she was married with kids and everything. In fact, I think when I took her class, she was pregnant with her first kid, and I was like, God damn. And it was funny about that too, is that when I taught study abroad, later on, I told another person in the department, her and her wife, actually, I was like, yeah, no, I had a huge crush on her. Oh yeah. And they thought that was so fucking funny. They were like, oh, you had a crush on Anne. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah, so I was in that class, and there was a guy there who I sat with, and he was very clearly the nerdiest, most intelligent person in the class, very clearly autistic. Teacher crush is something special indeed. My German teacher, she looked like Snape. She looked like Snape? Gives a whole new meaning to Snape wives. Right. So I'm in this class with the nerdiest person in the class. Clearly autistic. I love this guy so much. And maybe there was maybe a slight crush there that was or at least on his part, and so he invites me to this party, and he's like, oh yeah, you should come. I'm like, all right, I'll go. This is not medieval music. Whoever made this playlist fucked up. So I go to the party. It's in a not great neighborhood. What are the Snape wives? Oh my god. So back in the days of yore, when we had a fandom that, this is so not medieval, when we had a fandom that was at the time not evil and despicable, there were a lot of people that really... Oh, yeah. The Strange Aeons one. Please do link it. Why? Because I will. Yeah. Once upon a time, when we had a fandom that was not, you know, the in the very pits, in terms of its problematic nature, because of the creator. There were a lot of people, including my classmate growing up, that were super into Snape, and they started believing that they could be with and romance Snape on the astral plane, and it was fucking wild. I am learning information against my will. Yes, yeah. They were obsessed with Snape, and it was like we are taking fanon versus canon pious to a new level, right? It went so far beyond anything that was canon. So suddenly, though, they were obsessed with him, and you know, that it had more to do with Alan Rickman than anything else. But they were so into this character, aka Alan Rickman, which, you know, who can blame them for the Alan Rickman thing? But, you know, not the astral projection, absolutely the astral projection, yes. Went to get some tea, came back to being married to Snape on an astral plane. As are we all, at all times. Not even into Snape, just into that teacher. I'm so curious what she looked like, Sif. I'm so curious. Reminds me a little of the Frollo. Oh my god. Yeah. Similar energy, I think. Similar energy. Which I guess now I could, in theory, tell you about that classmate growing up. But I promise to tell you about the crazy guy. So I'm invited to this. This is so not medieval. I have to shake my head at this. She looked very fine, I tell you. Very stern. I mean, more power to you. Fam, more power to you. So... Right, not a great neighborhood. I go there. It's very late at night. I find out that the party is being hosted, despite all the flirting that he'd been doing with me, at his, This is a joke. This playlist is a joke. What is this? One moment. Meanwhile, in Bavaria, what do they think this is? Can we get something better? Magic Forest? I mean, that may be a little better. That is better. Teacher-student fantasies must have been off the charts. Oh my god. You have no idea. I think they use this in the Arcana. Or at the very least in When the Night Comes. Doesn't matter. Point is, yeah, so I'm at this party. It's being hosted by his girlfriend. And she is supposedly German. This was not in Germany. And her name is Honey. I'm not joking. And she is... Mind you, the guy's about my age, so early 20s. His girlfriend is in her 60s. Honey, yes, her name was Honey. Not Honig, mind you, despite the fact that she was German. It was Honey for some weird reason. But she's in her 60s, and she was a university bus driver. To add to the weirdness. And so, at £1 of Honig. Honey Honig. Now we have a very appropriate character name. Listen, honey never expires. Wish I could pin that. So, he was clearly very into her. More power to him. So we go out on the balcony, we're chatting, and he's like, yeah, I was kind of hoping for a threesome, and I was like, sir, no, 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 and then I left. It's not the first time that's happened. And, you know, nowadays, that guy is now a trans woman. So she would have had better chances, you know, nowadays, but her name now is Gwen. She's lovely. She's a nurse. but yeah, that was something that happened, and I still think back on that. And I'm like, oh my god, that happened to me. Good for her, right? No boundaries, but trans, you know. Yeah. So, with that lore out of the way, next time I'll tell you about Crazy Katie. Estrogen saved her. It did indeed. I don't think that she and Honey are together anymore. I don't think they were together very long to begin with. But I will tell you that I use the bus on that university campus quite often, and so I had to come across this woman, and every single time I saw her, I had to think I was offered a threesome with her. And I could not unthink that. There's just no unthinking that, there just isn't. Anyway. Alright, shall we do some KCD? I say we shall. Could have tapped that list, Ham. Oh my god, it's so long. That sounds so conceited of me, but it's true. I mean, oh my god, you guys are getting a free mini lore drop here, but there was a guy that once later on really asking the right questions. So this was my mom's boyfriend's best friend. To give you, and the boyfriend was also my mom's co-worker, to give you some perspective here about this mini lore drop you're getting. My mom and I went out for drinks with them at one point. I had a very strange childhood. And then, right out of a YA, this is so much worse. Things happen that I will not go into because they are borderline traumatizing. Yeah, it's not good. And then the day after, the co-worker slash boyfriend and also his best friend are both drunk somewhere, and they call my mom, and the guy that I'd been saddled with told my mom that he apologized for me, right? Told her this, of course, for his mouse penis, and I am not joking. So, none of those words were in the Bible, but we stay funky. We stay silly. Yes, that happened. I have had a weird life, guys. And with that, we could go into KCD. I hope someone figured out what the, Damn, I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah. I hope we have the item code.
I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Oh, hydration break. Oh, I have juice. I have juice. I learned so many things in past minutes. Oh my god, well, I had a lifetime of learning things, so, Searching break. We are sorry.
We are sorry.
Love you guys. But hey, it means you guys get fun stories out of it, which is something. So, with that, did someone find the item code? For the Lipa shield. Because we do want to try that when we reunite with Han, so we don't have to steal. Like, I'm willing to steal. I don't want to.
And I'll reward you for it.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Billy. Thank you. I'll be real, gang. I didn't look, but if someone wants to Google that. Also, yeah, if you spend 100 bits, you have access to the hand horse. Just FYI. As a badge. Alright. Mr. McLeod. I'm turning you off for now. So we can head into the game. Can we be invisible and steal and see if it counts? I mean, Do you want on Twitch chat or Discord? Twitch chat. Easier access. Can we be invisible and steal? Let's see if it counts. We can try it. I'm all for that. I'm all for trying things. Exactly, the pasta pocket. try it. We'll try it. Okay. I'll try stealing first. See how it goes. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here for the BG3 stream midweek, I have my little widget back. I'm very happy about it. Thank you, Billy.
Oh, that feels good.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 100 bits, Sif. Where's the hand horse? I believe it's if you go down to badges. I know someone has already...
Jesus Christ, be
Oh my god, I already have a high train. Thank you so much. As you wish, Tam. I appreciate you. Yeah, Sif, it should be if you go down to badges. You should be able to add it. Someone's already done it. I know someone has done it. So it is possible. It's there. It's kind of like the Lipa shield.
Ah, thank God.
You got another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. There you go, Sif. You got it. You got the hand horse. Donna Flana, hello. Hello, hello. Oh my god. I have some
May God reward you for your kindness.
Oh my god, thank you so much for a gifted sub, Anvika. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a way to start off the stream. You see it? I do not see it. Yes, we all see it. I mean, I see it. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but it's also on screen on screen. So if you want to look, hell yeah, it's there. Donna Flana, I will have some Polish to run past you for translation purposes for the Titanic fic if you are willing later on. Gonna have a surprise. What's the word? Surprise appearance. There we go. By Adder. It's an adorable hand horse. Scotia! Scotia background. So beautiful. I'll gladly help. Thank you so much. I love that one so much. It's the wintry vibes, which we of course never got in KCD, which makes me so sad. Okay, we've already talked to this guy. Let's merrily clank along. Now, of course, if we become invisible, we can see if we can get the shield. And if it'll still count as us stealing a lot. We are already saved. Let's become the knight. So first that, let's see. It's add buff. Invisible? Yes, okay. Yeah, I know I'm in a private area, but I'm technically allowed to be here. Yeah? Sir? Hello, Mutt. I missed you indeed. Love Mutt. We got a perk point and extra stealth and agility. I mean, I feel like I can't reload. It's so good. Also, yeah, for anyone who wants to know and didn't know before how you can get down here, this is the way. I did not know about this path of It is so convenient. Didn't read Titanic fic yet, but I'm curious. It's a good time. It's a good time.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
If we go in here, can I just grab it? I'm just gonna save real quick. Trespassing. Okay, can I grab it from afar? Steal? It's stealing. Okay. It is so fun. It's really good. You guys, thank you! Statistics. Crime. 2 items still. Oh god, it's expensive too! But it's also our Lord's shield. Okay, hang on. I'm making a poll for this. I gotta. for Hans. And adding the item. Yes, we can give him one. Pierogi. It's Maultaschen. It's supposed to be Maultaschen. I don't know. Actually, in Poland, do Lena, in Poland, do they was the logic there that it's okay to eat pierogi on like Good Friday, even though it has does pierogi have meat in it? You don't see the poll, really. It should be there. It should be visible. I see it. It's right here on the screen. Yeah. Can you guys see it? You should be able to see it. Let me check the stream. I can see. Okay, yeah. All right. I checked the stream. It's there. It's there. All is well. I've had some pierogi with bacon in it. So the logic in Germany is that you can. It's delayed a bit. Yeah, there's always a bit of delay. The logic is with Maultaschen that you can eat it on like Good Friday because the sin is covered up, that you can eat meat because God can't see it because it's in a pasta pocket. And I don't know if it's like that in any other country. And everyone was already voting. I couldn't for some reason. That's weird. Oh, but you can see it now. Well, thank you so much, you guys, for voting. Anbika was trying to hold the line with lawfulness, but I guess we're keeping it. And if Mom's mad at us, I'm blaming you guys. So there was so much love. So much love. All right, that's so many groschen. Okay.
Whose fucking idea was it to build a
You
fortress
silly
on
nuts.
such a narrow outcrop? The outhouse on the outcrop, that's what they should call it. The rock's too soft, it keeps crumbling. So naturally the
Only for our Lord. He's all we need. That's true.
every time it rains, I pray the fortress.
I mean, there are pierogies with potatoes, kvack, mushroom, or sour cabbage, and they are Lent friendly. Yeah, but like, do you have ones that are the meaty ones still Lent friendly? Sound like Lord Semini in the background. It's probably the same VA. Mom will understand. It's full of. Mom does support our love in ways that Dad does not. She broke some rules. She broke so many rules for love. Yeah, so for those of you who had no idea that you could reach that area down there this easily, this is how you do it. And Mutt will even come with you. Which reminds me, well, actually, we'll do it when we get back in. There we go. Cheat, remove, buff, invisible. Ma understands doing stupid shit for hot nobles. Question, do we know if Ma and Radzik were in love? Like, is it outright stated? That's a good question. I know he talks all about, God, yeah, the stolen symbol. That kills me. That kills me. He was like, oh yeah, she was an extraordinary woman. I don't know if that's all the information we get, though. Is this where Clara is?
You'll be fine.
In Portugal, we have alheiras. They were invented by Jews to imitate pork sausages, but they filled it with poultry and bread. Yummy. That sounds so good.
It's nothing too bad.
Was it for love or of Henry or Maud that he wanted them close by? That's true. Probably both. As clearly had a thing for her, but it's as if we need more info. Even her name. Oh my God! Why? Because I will. That's exactly it. We have like no information. It's so good. My parents make them every year. It's so much work, but they're very tasty. It sounds amazing. I had to go spend time with my in-laws. Do you think they'll get mad if I'm watching stream during the wedding ceremony? Surely not. Surely not. Warhorse, we have demands. We do. And since Andrika and I are at all times holding Warhorse hostage, you know, sooner or later, it'll happen.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
I wasn't injured at all. Oh my god! Gang! They really are giving us in every possible way the most bisexual Henry possible, where we can either say our Lord's contentment is everything, or, oh yeah, a pretty lass, of course, anything for a pretty lass. I feel like he's not mourning her enough, though. I mean, Sif, do we know that like men aren't good at that, right? It's a matter of, do they even let themselves mourn properly? Is that because everyone says it like them being in love is a fact? I can't remember that ever being said in the games. No meat and no is still meat. In Catholic logic, fish isn't meat because they obviously grow on trees. Send it second time. I can think of a few reasons why Razik would want them close besides love. I mean, Henry's the big one. But also, you know, having a blacksmith close. You mean like he and Henry aren't processing their grief? Exactly! Why? Because I will. That's exactly what I'm saying. Because he and Henry both are like, if I just keep moving and I never stop, then I will never craft a cry. My lord is all I need. +1. Yeah, thank you so much for linking the Discord, Sif. Pookie mentioned. Oh yeah, we're on it. The question is, which one are we adding it to? I wonder where Henry gets it. That's what I'm saying. Let's see how he phrases it. Let's see how he phrases it.
Yeah, true. The main thing is that my lord is content and I don't disgrace him.
Oh my god, Henry! Okay, we're adding it to my lord is all. This is a lot. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Cry10, thank you so much for the follow. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, Pookie mentions. The other thing too that we want to know is, are we adding direct mentions of Hans, the ones that come up in the Miller's route you can take, and also in the conversation with Mishka that can come up? Because if so, we need to add at least 3 more. High fives for the bros. Henry is down so bad, it's true. Happy wife, happy life. Howdy, are you enjoying my nephew's work? Your nephew? Tell me more. I'm going to add 3 to the direct mentions here, and then you guys can tell me that if I should take it away. Here, 2, and here, 2, 2. Wait, is Luke Dale actually your nephew? Oh my god! Welcome! Oh my god! Hello!
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
Billy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Luke Dale's uncle, no less. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's amazing. You must be super proud. Yeah, no, we absolutely we love Luke here. I mean, we even have at the top, you'll see Pookie mentions because of the sheer amount of times in which that Henry brings up Hans. It's fantastic. That's amazing. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow again. Extremely proud of him. I will.
Well,
I bet.
I've done what I
Damn.
could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you.
Okay, this happened after he got treated, so I feel like that counts as another mention. We could have gotten her more in the game. Yeah, I agree. Oh, foof! Cats have to eat. Thank you very much for this. Very expected. Yeah, no, my chat is absolutely phenomenal. If they see someone who isn't subscribed, they just immediately get them a subscription. It is so unbelievably sweet. But yeah, no, we love Luke and Hans here. He's my favorite, actually. Pookie mentions. There we go. Counts. It counts.
Sir Knight.
Ooh. Can't actually. Which one are we going with, gang? I feel like Henry would be honest. We're playing good boy Henry. It always counts, that's true.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me and maybe tell me something about yourself?
Josh, hello! Also, Anvika, is it mansplaining if she asked? I think we have to go with her. Oh, she's laying it on so thick. I think we have to go with her to get the line about, you know, little doggy, woof, woof, woof. Is the game audio a bit quiet? I don't have headphones on, so it might just be me. I was just joking. All good. I'd be happy to explore. Yeah. All right. I can turn it up a bit. 1 second. I normally have it here, so I'm not sure. It's possible that Clara is just a soft speaker. All right.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
Ah, fuck me.
You have to get all the way
Our
to the
little
end.
fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
That's not important. The key thing is, I found him and dispensed justice. When I'm given a task, nothing stops me.
We'll see, we'll see. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
I was hoping that if we were talking about the nighttime raid, that we'd get to mention, oh yes, we went with Hans, and he was shot in the rear. Runs to go get Cat for Clara. Yes. Now, that would be fantastic. Herb limit, otherwise we'll be here all day. Listen. We all have different types of problems. Some of us are just a little worse about picking herbs.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, He'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
We can't dawdle. I love herb picking. Spent way too many IRL hours doing it. IRL? Or wait, do you mean as in you pick them in real life, or you pick you spend so much time in the game picking the herbs? Because if so, same. I mean, listen, at our survival, I feel like we do know quite a bit about herbs.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
I want Henry to plant my garden, right? Okay, what do we need to all pick? Marigold and poppies and sage. All right. Although people said things. One day I will get the lurk thing set up, Josh, I promise. I'm so close to doing it too, having it all set up. Fake grass, I don't spend that long outside. Fair. As kind of curiosity, but anyone watch 1670? It's a Polish comedy mockumentary styled on 17th century about life of Polish peasants and noblemen in their estate. Second season just dropped a week ago. I highly recommend for any KCD fan. Seen many fanarts with this two-universe crossover. That sounds cool as shit. I know I saw Kuttenberg Gauntlet say something about, or was it them? I can't remember. Someone mentioned it on my timeline. Not timeline, my dash. Yeah, no, it sounds super interesting. Okay, marigold, poppies, sage. Now, my problem is that I'll just pick anything, but you know, eventually we'll get what we need. But again, as you guys yourself said, if we spend too long doing this, we'll never finish, and we have stuff to do for our Lord, who is the most important to us. Okay, is it just me, or am I finding like pretty much everything except for what we actually need? I know she said poppy, but I'm not seeing a ton of red. Must be further in. I know. Okay, here we go. We've got the marigold. 6 out of 8. Some more. And we need sage, which I haven't seen, but can also be a bit tricky sometimes. They can't give me an herb picking quest without, okay, there we go, there's a sage. Without expecting me to, like, pick herbs. Because I'll do it, any excuse. Shouldn't we still need poppies? Really recommend. It's so funny, even more for Poles, because it has many jokes about us in Polish internet culture, but seen many international fans. It's on Netflix. That is fantastic. Is it on, like... Because I know Netflix has different things on offer depending on where you're watching it. So is it, like, region dependent?
Come here, boy.
No. If only Mutt could find specific herbs for you. That would be so cool! I would love that. I miss Pookie. I know it's been a while, like, it hasn't even been that long. We just saw him and we've been non-stop talking about him, but listen, I feel like that's how Henry must be feeling as well. Herb Master Mutt. Yes! It's what Mutt deserves. Okay, what else do we need? Poppies. Okay, I thought so, but I haven't seen a ton of red. Now, if only Mutt could help me track poppies. Oh, there they are. I miss my lord. Exactly.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
You know, if I was Henry, I would be feeling a little bit like, oh boy, I'm about to get murdered. So innocent. Yep. You know, I don't think we have. If we just wouldn't do that. We wouldn't. This Henry wouldn't do it.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Oh, Becca. Here we go.
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to
Woof,
your
woof.
master. Now.
Woof woof. I hate her for this scene for real. I honestly, I don't love that this little manipulation happens. Has she used this riddle before that's so elaborate for like this one guy? That's true. Where is that one guy that we can talk to? I need to spot him soon, otherwise I'll get distracted by herbs. I mean, Henry would love to do it. To be fair, it's her mission. You just ruined it there. That's true.
excuse me, I've got work to do.
Where's the guy that we can talk to?
Greetings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings
Hey,
to you
sir.
two.
Got a moment?
There he is.
I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Yeah, she does get very offended.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
The stinky horseman who stole pebbles too. Oh, that's true. I want a DLC for Clara and Catherine adventures. That'd be fun. Never followed this guy. Yeah. I only did my second playthrough. I'll be honest, I know I'm playing like on stream, but I'm tempted to play it through again, like in my free time. Which is ridiculous. Yeah, we gotta keep track of the demands, Antika. Somehow.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well,
And humble,
I've
too.
got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Zhishka needs better actors. It's true. Also, welcome, Delmo. Hello, hello. Yeah, Kitta has joined us. Now, where's the guy that we met before? I've written 2 pages. Hell yeah! Well done! I've only stopped because I need food. Fair. Was he further in? He was further in, wasn't he? Kitta says hello. She's excited you're all here as well. Because of course, why wouldn't she be? Let's save first.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on. I know you from somewhere, don't I?
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from Adam.
No, I'm serious. I've seen you somewhere before.
Aye? Where was that then?
Yes, Kitta, I know. I love you. Oh my god. We're going with the Rock Tower Pond thing? It's the truth. Technically we saw him after, but... I can always reload.
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb
there it
woman
is.
in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond. And that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. You know? Anyway, I've got work to do. Hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us alive. Come on, brother, we're going
I
hunting.
bet Sir
make
Radzig's
it
sword I've
snappy.
seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place.
What's he doing here, though?
Okay, where else can we find anything suspicious?
Christ almighty.
See, dialogue options like this make me worried I'll discover a new endgame screen. Henry, you don't have the sword to bet. That's true. Subtitle said we, VA said I. Game is literally unplayable. Unbelievable. I was gonna say, why is he so sus? And realized where we were when the dialogue ended. Yup. I bet Sir Radzig's sword. Girl, what? I was very confident betting that.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. If you
Good
ain't
to see
chicken.
ya.
Greetings.
Yeah, I'm not a gambling tam. See, he's guarding the place.
No, that's I can.
Oh, what again?
God bless you, sir.
Do not know the path behind the tower. Is there a path in? It'll definitely be trespassing, but Tom bet Hans on yesterday's Kidde, I need to read. Betting what you don't even own. Classic gambler addict behavior. Tom bet Hans on yesterday's Sparkle stream, so this is on brand. Oh my god. You can throw some rocks and distract the guy guarding the door. No, only cat. That's what she's saying. Let's try it.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Thank you.
You take your time. Alright, so there's apparently a path behind. Is it this? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I would save here. Good call, Dramir. Good fucking call. I like his Burgundy. Yeah. Don't be suspicious. I will say, real lockpicking is nothing like this. Gonna save again. I wrote too close to the sun, now my stomach hurts. No! Wait, where do we go, gang? It was different back then, Tam. Oh, you're so right. What was I thinking? I thought this was the way in. This doesn't lead to the prison. Damn. It's just the kitchen. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess we got the perk point for it anyway. Close the door on Mutt. I don't want him giving things away. The prison is the door the guy was guarding. I know. No, he's back.
Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to your hide. Find someone else to play your games with. And get out of my sight. I'll have his lordship on my back because of you.
I guess we're reloading? Yeah? I did it right after I picked the lock. You can try this one. Let's try it.
Oh, that feels good.
All good, Billy. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Holy shit. Thank you. Okay, we already talked to him, so I need to reload the other one. Maybe we'll see Scotty as loading screen again. Or not. Okay, now we can turn back around.
Did I imagine it?
Yes, you did.
I'm here, Captain.
This lock is too difficult? Motherfucker. Okay, no point. Dang, what did we do? I mean, can I still do it even if it's too difficult technically for us? Do you have quick finger potion? Absolutely not. There's no way. I have... Yeah, these. If you get to the kitchen and get behind the guard, you can try and steal the guy's keys. That's stealing, though. This sucks. Kill everybody here. So much for good boy Henry run. Jeez. I feel like Zhishka might take issue with that. Technically you can, but it will be tough. You can even if it's too difficult. I mean, it's worth trying, right? It's worth trying. Or not. And we were spotted. Womp womp womp. we keep trying?
I'm here, Captain. Forgive me, Sir Yaromir. I humbly apologize. Something with the horses. I was told you sent them.
Oh, okay. And this is...
That lad what came with that noble. He says there's something up with the horses and that you need me.
What's that?
Nope. I don't think this is gonna happen, gang. I'll be honest with you. You look for the hat by the wash basin and let Mutt search. Does that open more dialogue? I mean, maybe.
What's that? I must be mad.
It's true, Sif. Look for the hat by the wash basin. Is there a hat there?
This is bullshit. Rigged.
I agree, Delmo. Pick up, not steal. Let's see. Yes, okay. 2 items stolen. Is it commands? Track.
Search.
Go ahead, Mutt. I should get set to just follow Mutt. Kitten, what are you doing? She's got her little head sort of pressed against my arm, and it's the cutest thing. You take your time, Mutt. I just keep thinking this is all for our Lord. Where'd you go? Mutt? What are you doing? Hey, boy. You guys see Kitten. Okay, I might need to try again.
Search.
Mutt's going through it. He's trying to penetrate stone. Okay, now don't fall down.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help.
Stairs are
What's behind
hard.
that door that's so interesting for Mutt?
You buffoon! Why did you lie to me? If you weren't here with a noble, I'd take a pizzle to get hide. Aye! Horrible mutt! Get lost! Or I'll tan your hide!
Don't you talk about
Quieten
my
down,
dog
you
that way.
fucking animal, will you? And keep it away from our horses.
A giant like you afraid of a little doggy like him? Mutt's harmless.
And heedless.
Dare
Fuck.
you?
That barking's enough to drive a man up the wall. This is the last thing I need.
Do you want to leave about it?
Find someone else to play your games with.
Damn it.
And get out of my sight.
Sure, I'm about to disappoint Ma. He's 1 apple tall, sir. He's a good boy. You did so good annoying
Good
that
boy.
man.
Good boy.
I wish I could just stare at the door hard enough to till it opens. He's the goodest boy to ever good boy. That's true. I assume that that is not wine we can just take. I'm sad we couldn't take the back route. Wait. Poor potion. Is it just like do we get wine out of that, or is it just like, oh, we can wine for the road? I'm gonna save. I don't want to steal anything. Oh, I see. That's what that is. Okay. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Exactly.
Fancy a game of dice?
Are they in there? I can never remember. Potion is poisoning. Yeah. Shame. Oh, we're trespassing. So I don't really want to, do the little time-wasty games. Wish there was another way into the prison. If you go to the top, you can find Hal's gear. Oh, where?
I've got this pretty pilgrim badge.
Neil, hello! Oh, we're gonna have a very homoerotic moment here.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Neil, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now back to Trusky. Time to get back in the saddle.
It's too late now. Our Lord needs us. Hans!
It's getting late, and we have to get back to Trusky. We'll meet by the horses.
Pookie freed. Okay, talk to us, sir. Love watching him go. Hate to watch him leave, but Hans while rushing after him. That's like the theme here.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
We're telling him about the shield first, of course.
Down in the tower, I found a shield with your crest. Not unlike the ones our company had.
Fuck. What? That really is a strange coincidence. It's a good thing you told me. I'll make a point of asking the Back's men about it when they arrive at Trosky.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
I don't know what happens if you choose that. That gave me a very good idea, Hans. This was so funny when I was able to find Yarmir. Hans, did you have fun, Henry? We have to leave right now, right? Do we try that? I want to check it out again. Or do we go back? I think Hans waits a bit for you, no? Poll is a good idea. To the people. But if it takes too long, he loses patience and leaves. Yeah, I've seen the dialogue options for that, which are very funny. And I know that some of them were taken for the like additional Hans dialogue stuff. You have no way of getting into the prison anyway, though, right? Yeah. Unless we steal the keys. That's why I'm torn. We give you a hands-on demonstration. If we catch Zhishka's lies, it's better for Pookie. That's true. So technically, steal the keys. What are we doing? Oh, we're tying things up, clearly. And we can't steal. Stealing is wrong. And we can't lockpick, which technically would also be wrong. Technically. We could knock the guard out and drag him in that corridor, but that's still... We would still be stealing, wouldn't we? And then lockpick in peace, but we're not good enough for the lockpicking. Riveting Rogue, hello! Welcome, welcome! Wrap up the keys in pasta, no one will see them. And the guy did insult our pooch. Knocking people out and stealing from them is not very good, boy, that's true. We need a waving emote. We do! It's for Hans's honor. I'm torn. I'm very torn. Much like chat, actually. There isn't a lot we can do here. I keep trying to get the on wave emote, and it's not there. I'll add it. I can add it. I don't know if you guys can add that stuff. Changing my mind, voting for 2. Alright. In that case, 2 people have changed their minds. Here's what we're going to do.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
I don't want to upset Pokey. This is worth it for the dialogue. Quick, yeah. I mean, the thing is, he's still there.
Ah, never mind.
Save in case we forget about Hans and he leaves. Well, I mean, I already saved. Ugh, God, no, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do it, gang. I mean, I do actually want to look to see if there was anything else up here for us to look at. Because this was robbing. I've already done the examining. Okay. It is too risky. I agree. Especially now because everyone has their hackles raised about us. I don't want you to leave without me, Boo.
I'm here, Sir Hans. Let's go.
Hackles.
At last.
Thank you. At last. We've taken like 2 minutes at most.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
We'll do it now. At last, we didn't even leave long enough to take a leak. What do you mean, at last? Impatient, baby.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Reunited
Welcome
and
back,
feels so good.
Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business.
To defeat
Lord Capon,
the Huns.
what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yalamiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
Defeat the Huns. Defeat.
I found a shield of the Lords of Lipa in the fortress. The kind our company had before we were ambushed.
Ah. I see you're not taking this lightly. But I wouldn't jump to conclusions. Nebak's men often ride along the water's edge. And they might have found the shield while out on patrol. Is that all?
How did we end up going about finding the shield? Very sneakily. And we feel bad about it, Mom. We feel real bad about it.
Sir, after our company was attacked by the pond, we hid at a herb-woman's place. Armed men came looking for us there the next day. I met the same men at Nebakov. They vanished as soon as they saw me.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov.
We're not even done.
And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Because that is such a good point that we should be able to ask, hey, what does he look like? Because that would real quick establish things so fast. The rule is no stealing unless it's required for the main quest, right? We need it for the main quest, no rules broken. The main quest, camera swivels over to Hans. The main quest being pleasing Hans. Exactly. He really is going, this task is too filthy and sinful for literally everyone in this castle. You do it. Yup. Yeah, when Burger doesn't have a lot of respect for either Henry or Hans. I'm gonna go, might write more, might not. Good luck, guys. Well, I hope you are very productive, Delmo. Otherwise, you get to come back. Is Otto setting them up with this questioning, or is he just enjoying bossing them around? Probably both. I mean, he said so himself recently. That's true. Does he have this really, really distinct mustache? Should have tipped us off early, to be honest. Vibe cats upon all. Hell yeah! I'm gonna say, well, we're gonna say we're going for good boy Henry. So I don't want to torture anyone.
I'm sorry, sir, but I won't torture anyone. It doesn't matter what they did to us. It's against God's laws.
Henry, they showed us no mercy.
I'm not gonna be like them.
I must say, I did not expect this.
All right, all right. Just because we're going to talk to him doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. There are other ways to loosen a man's tongue, aren't there?
That's true. We can try.
You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away?
Yeah,
something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Oh boy. There's so much. There's so much, you guys. It's a job in executioner, but there doesn't seem to be one here. uh, yeah, this is indeed his fiefdom. Surely you could send for an executioner, you prick. I mean, I assumed he dies no matter what, so that's a good point. They have an executioner ready for Hans, that's true. I mean, is it an executioner, or is it like just the guy that pushes the block out from under him, you know? Because there's a huge difference between that and someone who's chopping a head off. He's lying. Jacques. Yeah, that's a good point. That, you know, he does have someone who's willing to do that kind of work. Yeah, he wasn't an executioner exactly, but executioner does all those things. That's true. At this point, we know more about the Trotsky area than Burgo does. So what are we telling him, gang? Are we telling him I don't know of anything? Are we snitching on the robber baron Jules because, well, I mean, he is a ne'er-do-well, if you will? We can tell him about Takhov and Zhelyov. I mean, that is technically his business. There was a murder in Troskowitz. The Inquisition, yeah. What's the murder? What murder happened? Where have I been? Oh, Roman, that's right. With a laundry list of things he knows. I don't know about anything suspicious, actually. It's very funny. It is very funny.
And I'll reward you for it.
Irene, thank you so much for 100 bits. You now have access to the hand horse if you decide you want it. Does being a good boy include being a cop? Does he know Burgo is fishy or not? I mean, he knows that Sir Jaromir is fishy, but he doesn't know that Von Burgo is fishy. Aside from the fact that he is part of the League of Lords. Does being a good boy include being a cop? I mean, a cab, right? Burgo's not our lord. He does not get these privileges. That's true. So we're going to, first of all, we'll tell him about Zhelyov and Takhov because that is not our business and that is all bureaucracy.
The people of Takhov and Zhelyov are quarreling over a pasture.
Not again. This pathetic dispute has gone on as long as I can remember. But I don't want to hear about it. That is what I have a bailiff for. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things.
Among
so
other
if
things.
you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Knowing that Von Burgo knows about Bartosz makes this sound so suggestive. He knows about Bartosz. He seems to know about all of the, like, queers on his court. Can we repair our stuff? I would love to repair our stuff. Apparently not. I was hoping to repair our jacket. That would be nice.
Greetings.
Ooh. Just Raymond 77. Thank you so much for the follow. Black Bartosz is gay. Yes, he is. He has all the dirt. Tam's got meta. I do. I have written a bunch of meta about this. What a first message. It's chef's kiss. Incredible. Yeah, he is. If you talk to him before the banquet, I don't know if you've played KCD2, but did you smash him? The first time I played, yeah. Or I feel like it's the other way around, actually, you know? With Henry, unless it's with Hans. I feel like that's the case. We do have some new people here today, which does remind me someone should put the Discord in the chat if they can, if they're willing. I feel like we gotta use a better repair kit for the Lipa shield. No, Henry's a top. Henry's a top with Hans, for sure. For sure. But like with everyone else, I'm like, is he? Is he? Henry's clearly a switch. Yeah, exactly. Versatile, depending on the person. I wish we could fix up our coat. Drives me insane. Okay. Well, we may as well. Actually, can we? We can't use the soap. God damn it. All right. Gonna save here. As long as my lord is content, and I do not disgrace him. I've always been different builds, but always straight as an arrow. Really? Oh well. Welcome to the gay exclusive stream.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Henry is nothing if not adaptable. Those are your claws, kitten. You're digging into my arm. What do you think about torture, my lord? We're going with I have your shield first. That's important.
Found your shield at Nebakov. A shield with your emblem, I mean.
Aye. You mentioned it when we were with Lord von Berghoff. Damn strange and no mistake. As far as that shield is concerned, you can keep it. Everyone should know you're my escort.
Oh. Okay, guys, what do we say? I feel like this has to go. Von Berghoff in the background, like, don't mind me. I'm just listening in. Otto, please. A private moment, please. Oh, sexuality, I see. Well, you're in for a treat if you're sticking around. Otto looking for more gays to collect. We take the shields. And I've done an honorable knight. We're playing good boy Henry here. You're killing me, gang. You're killing me. I also am torn. Yep, Billy, you got it. This is going to be a Bluetooth disconnect situation. Hans wants to put his colors on Henry. I mean, that is really romantic. Meal, where are you? Roll a die. And then I would have to move Kitte. Do I have it right here? I might have a die on me here. Kitte. Thine paws. Apologies for moving them. Did I leave my dice over here? Stop the count! Hans looks so cute with the shield, does he really? God damn. Henry's always meant to be straight. It's sewn into the canon. Wait, what do you mean? He's clearly bisexual. He's extremely bisexual. He's like peak bisexual rep. You could not find a more bisexual man. You're gonna have to come up with some solid proof here. This whole game isn't canon, I guess. But with that logic, he's not straight either. He's asexual, right? But the fact that you can romance either one suggests he's bisexual. Canonically. By Disaster Henry, exactly. You can't find any canon cinematic with anything but heterosexual behavior. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, can you find any canon cinematic with any straight behavior either? Your Henry can be straight, my Henry is flaming bisexual. Same. freedom of choice within the game. Everything in the game is canon. Exactly. Because you can choose either. You can either choose, okay, my Henry is gay, my Henry is straight, my Henry is asexual. But I would say that given that you can choose both ways, he is by default bisexual. Or I guess if you're really going with the canon only, then he is as asexual as they come. Isn't it possible to find in Nebakov Henry's yellow plate armor from the beginning of the game? If I remember correctly, or maybe you found it cleaning the bathroom while watching the phone. So I'm a bit distracted. No worries, Lena. We found the shield. I don't know about the gear. I know someone mentioned that it's like upstairs in the tower, but then we were worried about not wanting Hans to leave us. It's in a different area. We'd have to pick lockpick, yeah. Why come into a Twitch stream titled Hansry and insist on hetero Henry propaganda? It is a choice. It is a choice. Alright, so are we taking the shield? I guess we're taking the shield. Letting the people speak.
Thank you, sir.
This is bullshit.
Carry it with
Ring.
pride. And for your greater glory.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
Guys! Now that heartwarming moment has passed, what do you think about torture?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. I know you don't like it, but remember what those brutes did at the pond. What they did to poor old Oates and the others.
Let Hans shower Henry with gifts. It's his love language. That's true. That's very true. Oh, we're a good boy. We don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Oates. Yeah. Hans trying to act all tough when he really doesn't want to do this either. That's true. Post-game, I mounted the OG shield on the wall in my bedroom at the forge and had Bointa paint me a new one to use. Oh, that's wonderful. We gotta do the same thing. What are we going to do, I guess?
What will we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
I'm obsessed with some of the things that Hans says here, like, so, it's up to us again. At one point, I ended up reloading this scene over and over and over again, just so I could nab a screenshot of him saying that. If you choose to engage in gay sex, that's an option, but the main canon story only mentions women. There's no male sweetheart mentioned in the first game. They aren't sneaking up on men singing in the river in the opening of the game. Henry doesn't get excited about men when drunk or dance with them through the main storyline. I'm just saying the gay stuff is a fun alternative, but isn't canon Henry. I mean, nothing's straight. Yeah, thanks, Annika. It's not really canon that he's straight either, because in this case, you're just saying that that's the societal standard, right? So if we're looking at the historical context, of course you can dance with anybody you want, right? And it's not going to mean anything. You're not going to find a canon like anything that has the straight stuff happening either. So even if a woman is mentioned, it doesn't mean anything. Have you ever heard of comphet? Because if not, you might want to familiarize yourself with the term. It's a really interesting thing. And Canon is what is in the game. Anything that's in the game is a possible part of canon. Yeah, which is why he's bisexual. Yeah, compulsory heterosexuality. A lot of people who are queer find that they thought otherwise because of comphet beforehand. Meanwhile, Hans's romance being the only one with the heart option and being woven into the story the most, one might as well say that Hans is the only canon, but in the end, it's an RPG and it's all about choice. Exactly. It's obvious in cinematics that Henry is interested in women. It's your choice to make him bi. Give me an example of anything that is like clearly, objectively, oh, look, he's interested in women. Because you mentioned the scene at the beginning of the game, and I think that that's curious because he literally is the one that tries to stop Hans from going to look at the women. He's literally the one who's like, "Oh, Hans, why do we have to do this?" So with that logic, he's as queer as a as a wet pasta noodle. Yeah, same can be said about anything, any straight sex though. It's not any can cutscenes. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's just not how games work. Yep. I see much queerness in regular cinematics or dialogue, so I guess everyone sees what they want. Yeah. Bi includes women. Exactly. Your response to women through the greet option as well. What do you mean? He just says hello. It's not like he's saying, hello, I want to sleep with you. What are you saying? An argument could be made for Bianca and him looking at Teresa's ass in KCD1, even if you choose not to pursue anything with Teresa. I mean, yeah, but that still says he could be bisexual. I mean, comp het still applies here, honestly. You seem to have a very simplified view of how sexuality works. Yes, that is true. Anyway, yeah, I'm obsessed with the things that Han says here, like, oh, it's up to us again. Ah, yes, the famous Henry quote, hello, I am straight. That's how he talks to all women.
Shit.
Like him saying, oh, it's up to us again. Are you serious? Like, most of the time it's Henry doing stuff.
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Where's the we now? Bisexual men are into women. Yeah. They sure are. Does it help? I'm not saying he can't be bi, I'm saying you make him bi. Con-Exclusive says he's straight. You can make him straight. That both of those things, you see what we're saying, right? You make him straight, and you can make him gay, and you can make him nothing at all. You can leave him nothing at all. He is a blank slate. There's no such thing as context clues in the concept of a game where every option you pursue is equally canon. Exactly. Do we know if wearing perfume here is something that helps with the torture? Like, it's worth trying. Sorry about the interruption, by the way. Ironically, I think perfume does help. We smell good, and ergo.
After you, Henry.
Wearing perfume for the
After
torture.
you, Henry.
There's another thing that he says, though, here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Ah, yes, one of those clearly extremely straight things that Henry can say in greeting.
You go first.
When some guy is torturing you, but dang, he smells kind of good. Gotta put on some Riz. Imagine us coming to straight Henry crowd and harassing them by, no, he is bi/gay. This is canon, even if we have evidence we believe to be enough as proof. Honestly, though, you know, the video of Henry was always gay, that one video, that was pretty solid. Can we VOD on in the torture room? We should. I love that one, right? It's a really good video. I don't think that I don't know if he's still here, but if you're still here, just Raymond, if you're willing to consider the other POV, there is a really good video about how advocating for the idea that Henry was always queer. I don't know the video. Someone post it in the Discord, please. Please, please, please. Also using Hansry romance in the official game trailer. That solid. I'm not in the Discord. Oh my god, someone post the Discord, please, please, please. It's a wonderful place. It's an absolutely wonderful place. Yeah, I like it even if I do not agree with every argument, but people who believe he's into women are valid as long as we respect each other. That is the key. Please know I'm already in so many Discords. Join us. Join us. Actually, Henry is gay. I held Barbara at gunpoint for it. So true. I'll think about it. In the meantime, I found the video and we'll watch later. Hell yeah. Let's gas ourselves up with perfume. Actually, where is it? Is it in other? Yes.
Are you yanking my fucking pizzle?
Oh, hydration. Thank you, Dremir. Sorry, I'm still stuck on how Henry is into women means he can't be bi. I don't think that was the argument that he was making. The argument that he was making was that canonically,
God willing, it'll last at least until lunch.
that there's suggestions in the canon that would say that he is straight. When I would say it, you could say, well, it's compet.
You yanking my fucking pizzle.
Oh, kindness break! Yay! Every time it's dry devil, I get way too excited. Ahmed was coming from a place where heterosexuality is the basis and anything else is a deviation from it. Exactly, which is why I was like, well, technically the canon basis is he's asexual. Baseline and all. I mean, what's weird though is, right, he followed my channel, which I don't understand. I like Henry, therefore he cannot be straight. No favorite of mine is straight. Yep. Not worth thinking of it anymore. Yeah, it's what the kindness break is for. Terrifying limitation to impose on anything. You only follow to be able to chat if you have follow only chat. I don't have follow only chat enabled. So that is strange. That is very strange. It does make life dull. I'm glad that we, for the most part here, are very open-minded and can talk about these things logically. And because the one thing that I always take issue with, right? This is part of the kindness break. But the one thing that I always take issue with is if someone comes in and tries to shut down any alternative something, right? So, kind of like that person that was like, no, Dry Devil does not have depth. And then when I was like, that seems like a sad thing to say, they got really offended. Not all of us, yes. yeah, so if you're coming in saying like, oh well, this is not the truth, then will say, okay, truth is relative. We can argue that up and down the garden path. Up and down the garden path. And I'm here for conversations like that, right? Where we can say, hey, there's nuance to things. Love some sparkling nuance. Arguing that a character has no depth is so funny. Like, do you hate having fun and analyzing media? Right? I still don't understand that person. I mean, listen, I can only come from a place of saying, well, that person must have come in bad faith because of the response. Which, of course, again, unfortunately, Riveting Rogue, you can only see if you're part of the Discord. It's a wonderful place, though. Like, it is the one place where I'm like, this is home, you know? Because I'm in so many Discords. Most of them are for emotes. But I'm in so many of them, and I don't talk in any of them except for mine. Which, yeah, it's mine. But you know. You know what I mean. It's a wonderful place. It's a wonderful place. I was really glad that we got to raid you. Someone remind me to if we can, to raid someone at the end of the stream. Because that was fun. All right. Now, which one do we want to use? Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. I know you'd do the same for me. Go for the... Gotta go for the line perfume, right? Is it 5 minutes IRL, or... Since that'll be a cutscene, will it just last the whole time? Can always make more. We'll try it. I think it lasts the whole time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who
tell
are
him.
you, if you're not guards?
We're gonna be nice. We're being nice, Henry. I have to leave a bit early for work. Have a good day, everyone. I love you all. We love you, Micah. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad you got to be here. I hope your workday is super fun.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Bergov, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
Torture chamber with the matching flower crowns. That's the only way to do it. You gotta be cute for torture. Exactly. He knows what to do with his tongue. Blacksmith's boy, if you will. It's true. We're just gonna look at them.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Coup of the century coming in hot. Welcome. This is getting turned on. Phrasing, indeed. Where? Hans and Henry started to make out. Do you think he would talk? Honestly, yes. Hans is so tense. It's true. Gonna start with who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who. Fuck off!
Like, we could try this. It's hard. I'm not sure that we have the skills for it. If we go with this one? That's very good boy Henry. Master, leave. It's just not a 10-minute chat ban for my opinion, so my current feeling is that your chat isn't nuanced or accepting of others' ideas. I got timed out for saying I thought do was straight, thin skin. Fam, this is not the way to come back here. I mean, obviously, I have mods who make those decisions. I'm not a mod here. I mean, I can be, but like I'm playing the game. But no, I think you got timed out for saying the same thing over and over and over again, presumably with the intent of provoking. You know? Yeah, we're not here to fight. We are here to have a good time. Meanwhile, it was said that it could have been provoking to anyone but a child. I mean, you're being provocative right now? This is pretty rude, honestly. Now I am, yes. Okay, again, I'm not one of my mods. I didn't time you out, so why are you talking to me that way, hmm? Thanks, Sif. Sorry about that unpleasantness. Remember how I was like, oh, I don't think we're going to need, like, a ton of modding in the chat? Because but there might be bad actors. You got there. Oh, gang. Oh my god! Thought banning him for 10 minutes would shame him enough, but does not look like it. Nope. One is the good boy option. I swear to God. 50-50? Okay. We'll try it. See how it goes. You can always reload.
Who's your leader? I really hate to waste time like this, but you're not giving me any other choice.
Yeah? And you think I like it? You maggot pie?
Shut your mouth! With this riff-raff, it'll have to be the hard way.
We love you, Tam. We love this space. I love you guys, and I love this space also. And it's normally a really wonderful space where this kind of unpleasantness doesn't happen, and I'm really sorry about that. The fun thing is I would have loved a genuine conversation why someone believes in, say, Catherine romance and how and why it works for them. From the writer's POV alone, this would be educational at least, but this was just trolling from the get-go and thus not constructive. Exactly. Yeah. That's my stance on this as well. Like, I was 100% ready to have a conversation, but I'm just not here for people just shutting things down. I mean, the guy was asking to get blocked. Yeah, kindness break. I love you guys. I love you guys a whole lot. I know it's weird to have a kindness break during a torture session, but felt that we needed it. Yeah. I mean, this is the best time to do it. We are all putting on our proverbial flower crowns. Is this someone out for trouble? I had a bad feeling when he was still watching despite the ban. Oh. This is just the time to have it, exactly. Yeah. I mean, he refollowed too, which is weird. Although, you know what? This is kind of like a red letter day, right? We've had our first official bad actor in the chat. I have an opinion does not equal, and therefore I'm entitled to express it in other people's spaces, especially when the opinion is borderline, if not actively homophobic. Yeah. It's amazing that we got this far with only one troll, because other than that guy, everyone here is lovely. We even got Luke Dale's uncle in the chat. High fives for the kindness break. This is me high-fiving all of you. I'm so excited about that. Went to the Fujoshi party, acted surprised to find Fujoshi's having a good time. It's true. Oh, Luke's uncle has been making the rounds for months. Has he really? That's so cool. That's so cool. What a cool uncle. Damn. Hoping for Luke next time.
Thank
Oh,
you. I owe you one.
I mean, listen. Please. Make it happen. Billy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so kind. Speaking of kindness breaks, unlikely, but fingers crossed. You never know. You never know. Thin skin, says the guy whining about not being catered to every time. Yeah. I don't understand why anyone would want wasting their time to complain that we aren't right ones here. And your opinion about Henry's sexuality is, if you're allergic to milk, just don't drink it. Not yell, fuck the cows. Yeah. Don't fuck the cows. Oh my god. Ah, that reminds me. I don't know why that specifically reminded me that we still need to make our oh my god, crest? And really go on Twitch match. What is the gifted sub for? So you have access now to extra emotes. You also have an yes, coat of arms. Thank you, Riveting Rogue. Oh my god. You also now have an adorable little flower crown next to your name. And yeah, you have access to a bunch more emotes. And now if anyone turns on subscriber only chat, then you'll be extra powerful. Now gay people are even fucking our cows. I hope he tells Luke after all the rounds we all love his work and keep our fingers crossed for more projects for him so his talent can bloom further. I hope so too! Blaze on. Yeah, coat of arms. Yeah, I feel like we got to put in potentially different things, right? Because we've got so many in-jokes. Like we have like one quadrant for the cat with a broom. And then in one quadrant is like, you know, more gay rules for Luke, please, right? Malignus, attenuatus, et rudis, exactly. But then it was like, oh, we could have like a cow and it's like as a strike through it. I'm like, no, that's too niche. We need something that's used a bit more often. Recently found out my family had a coat of arms like 300 years ago, but technically it means I have one. I have one too for my last name. Legend has it. You guys are getting a free lore drop. Legend has it that my family, way back when, were witches. Do we put a square in there? Absolutely. They have to. A table, possibly, like a round table, you know, with the knights and all. More any roles for Luke. We need new face in the industry, not the same 5 people and everything. Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you. I'm honestly shocked Henry hasn't yet made a cow best friend. True. Witches. Yes, witches. America coming in hot with a broom. Broom cat. Way cool to be the daughters of the witches they couldn't burn. Exactly. The legend was that they, like, you know, were able to make life or death happen and make those decisions. I'm so happy to see new faces and voice in KCD2. Me too. We need the broom emote for chat. We do. Someone put that in stream suggestions for in the Discord. After today, yes, we have to broom out the bad actors. Cannot confirm or nor deny the existence of a cow in the DLC on it. Thank you, Meal. Interesting, Billy. All right, let's get back to torturing with our flower crowns on. Okay, so see, now we actually do get to do both because the first one obviously did not work. Good boy Henry did not work.
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Okay, listen, gang. Not to be like... to read too much into this, but I'm going to read too much into this. That Hans hears this and is like, oh my god, does Henry think he's nothing to me? You know? Okay, anyway.
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
They call him Jan. We love reading too much into it. Hell yes. Hans keeps putting his brows up looking at Henry. Yeah, no, you cannot tell me that he wasn't super attracted to Henry in the scene. You cannot tell me. Only 100 Jans in the vicinity. We're getting somewhere, gang. Love Zizka being a straight up bloke. Jan, the most popular name in Bohemia. This does not narrow it down. They call him one of the most used male names in Bohemia. They hadn't invented more names yet. That's a joke I can't make. Or can't explain, rather. Is this Jan here in the room with us? No, it's a different Jan. Isn't Hansi also yet? Yes.
Where's that band of yours
Yep.
hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
They really call him Jan, not Zizka. Only Cat calls him Jan. Only Cat allowed. I know, that is weird. It does make me wonder whether the guy is telling the truth or not. Fun fact, when my boyfriend hasn't played KCD and I were in Prague and I told him about the Zizka statue, he kept just calling him Jan. Let's go to Jan. Jan de man die alles kann. He called him. He's Dutch. Or German. Yeah, and also I remembered the guy that I told you guys about who has like 5 names. The last name was not even hyphenated. Gotta go out and about, have fun, and don't fuck any cows. We will try not to, Scribbles, but thank you so much for coming. It was great having you. Yeah, the last name wasn't hyphenated. It was a hyphenated first name and then a hyphenated middle name, or I guess 2 middle names, which is ridiculous. That's too many names. Like you must take so much time to fill out government documents. I mean, it's insane. Hans is fighting his boner so hard right now. I keep thinking that, Anvika. I guess he just really didn't want to spoil Zhizhka. I think that that's exactly what it is in terms of game mechanics, yeah. To reload a save because when I found the Lord in jail, I stealth killed the entire fort and patted myself on the back until later. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Have you seen this shortcut Hungarian man? He stole my dad's, plural, sword. Hans and his noble values that are about to get crushed. Oh, God. And yeah. I have meta about that. If he tries to muddle the waters while still technically telling the truth. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. He's cute, so maybe she's going, that's cute. He's calling him Jan. Stealth killing the fort took so long. I was hauling dead bodies into the crawl space. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
We got everything out of him. I mean, this couldn't have gone better, honestly. Where's my fucking sword? Yeah. Gotta respect the hustle. I do respect the hustle so much. But no, I mean, listen, I was worried about this. I was like, well, good boy Henry could have a very bad time here, but no, we made all the checks. Incredible. Well done, good boy. He never mentioned Olga Semin, did he? No, he didn't. I guess you didn't ask after him. Henry, the sword is only special to you, please, right?
Hell with you.
Really paid off. When the siege started, I was defending the fort all alone. That's so fucking funny. Oh, no, there's the bit about Olga. We'll ask, why did you ambush us first?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
Luke's voice acting, the pain, the anger. It's great. A firm hand where? Mm-hmm. He wants to see Henry's firm hand so bad.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Definitely Hans's brain, not ours.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, here's what I think. I think that good boy Henry would not turn them in. But we're going to be able to lie to Otto about Samin. The rat in the background is vibing. Keep quiet. I'm leaning that way too. Good boy Henry loves Mr. Gnarly. That's true. Someone was nice to Henry one time and he's like, he's a good Christian. Honestly, Koo, yes. Yeah. I know we talk a lot about like how Hans is very naive, but Henry also. Why did you choose pleasant for that sentence, Hans? Too close to the word pleasure. Pleasure at Henry's tone. Bluetooth is working excellently right now. Glad we're all agreed. Does someone here know? Did you find Gnarly's bow yet? I thought we did have it. I thought we had it in our inventory. I know we got his... his club. Is there a bow? Important question. For no reason. I missed the conversation about their backstory. Oh, it's good. We do have Old Man Yowie bow. Okay, I thought so. Bow is very hidden. The Old Man Yowie bow. Yeah, that was a great stream. It unlocks their Old Man Yowie backstory. Really? Wait, that's Gnarly's? Is that little in that little forest? Oh my god. Wait, so we do have it? So we should go talk to them again. Also, important question for no reason. If you get the poacher's bow, which poacher? Is there a torture chamber in Perkstein? Rattay, Perkstein, the like castle there. Fortress. First you have to find the bow, then go to the hunter, then to Gnarly. I think that's the name of the bow. We should go to talk to the gamekeeper. Okay. Alright, we can do that. But yeah, is there a torture chamber there? I need to know for reasons.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Oh my god! The do what you think is right is so Hans. And now I have to check something. Because we got a reputation lost, gained, gained. Do what you think is right. Let's see. The trust indeed. He trusts him so much. If not, Hans will build one. True. The fact that Hans defers to Henry for this decision is insane. He defers to Henry in so many decisions. He'll ask him. Then he will after Henry says something, he'll push back. But then he's like, oh, but it, ultimately, especially if Henry's like, no, you should do it, he will always yield to Henry. Let's see. Where is it? I thought it was in here. It should be in here. Unless it's this. I'll need to figure out what the which bit lets us see the reputation gain or loss, and I will tell you guys about it after, if I can find it. Hans needs that guidance. He really does. Submissive and beautiful. Do we have access to all Perkstein and KCD1? Torture chamber could be out of access to us players. That's true. That's true. The prison is in the Rathaus, and there are 3 cells only, no torture rooms. Yet. I just think that Hans would want to roleplay this out at some point, is all I'm thinking.
Careful.
Let me move past you. Hans hates the role of a noble where people die because of me. He really does.
God, this is killing me.
What's that lovely smell?
Oh, Tam, keep talking. I think he would enjoy that roleplay. I think they would have the most cringe roleplay possible. Like, my god. It does not get cringer than that. Like, someone's gonna walk in and be like, I can never tell anyone about this because then I would die. Because I would have to explain what I walked in on. Where are we going, Boo? Oh, you're just standing there. Why can't we talk to you?
My humble respects.
I want to talk to you. Alright, fine. Wait, what are we even supposed to do now? Inform from Bergov, that's what we're doing. I was so pookie-brained.
That smell.
Pookie-pilled, if you will. Terrible roleplay and dirty talk. That's exactly it! That's exactly it! There are secret passages near Rathai that the game doesn't tell you about. Could be torture chamber hidden somewhere. Henry has changed from his bed in the DLC. He does, but it's different from, chained up to a wall. What's that lovely smell? Oh, that was why he said that. I thought he was commenting on the food. Yeah, that's Henry, sir. That's your boyfriend. They are super cringe. They argue over who gets chained up. You know Hans would want to. You know he'd want to. They would do crazier things than many from Devil's Den. That's true. I haven't worn a single perfume in the game. Good to know. I also hadn't before. I'm so surprised that Von Bergo gives Hans the bed in this office. Right? Why is it there?
At Christmas? Wash.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Because Hans is pretty true. That was his son's, no? Keep your enemies really, really close, I guess. It's possible that it was his son's, but like the bed is there and Hans does sleep in it.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Yeah, Ku, he'll do that. He'll just watch. He won't chase Henry out. How would Hans know he doesn't know that actual guy? That's true. It's true. This isn't something he should have to apologize about. Yeah, Hans canonically has no issue with Henry being in his bed. It's true.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir. Very well, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
I mean... Yeah, I know. Since the first game, he was cool with Henry's bed and stealing his things. He really was. He even said good morning when I woke up. God, that's so cute. I guess the noble bearings or whatever was well imitated. It doesn't even need to be imitated, right? Because Zhishka is a noble, so he knows how to have a noble bearing, you know? Hans, you guys are so obvious. So obvious! No, guys, please. Henry, canonically straight. I don't know if you were aware of this, but as we've been informed today, he is, of course, straight. No arguing that, clearly. Couldn't possibly argue an alternative. They said nothing about Hans, it's true. And you can't, because there's so much proof about Hans, including the fact that he checks out the pizzle in Game 1. Oh, also, love the Game 1 quest name drop there. Tam already has the meta. I have so much meta on that. You would have smashed him with that info. I would have been like, alright, let's start. And then it would have been like, we have to put the game on pause. We actually need to talk about how Hans is provably gay, or at the very least bisexual, but I would make the case for gay. I have so much stuff about that. He has straightened us, but bro high fives with Hans. Yes. Nothing romantic about it. Nothing at all. Von Burgo is stringing them along so much. He really does. Oh, Nuanon walked into the wrong room. Oh my god! Horanki, welcome! You missed it. There was a bit of uncomfortableness in the early beginnings of the stream because someone came in and was like weirdly insistent that no, Henry is canon straight and no ifs, ands, and buts about it. Which is, of course, a new joke now. It has to be. He wants to get Henry's scent on his bed and clothes. That is adorable. You would become viral with that until Warhorse reads your meta. I mean, listen. I'm kind of tempted now to have a stream just for me to pull out like the ancient texts and be like, let's go over all the ways in which Hans is gay. Also note that Hans is taller here. Yes. Trust me, I saw that as well. Like, yes, same body type and all, but you know what? Not on this screen. They do pizzle fights to train their pizzles, exactly. He was looking for a soapbox and was for sure it was here. Yeah, he really thought that he was going to like I still don't I'm with Anvika. I have no idea what his purpose was. Like what was the intent here? What did you think was going to happen, sir? The best thing is I silenced him for 10 minutes and he waited patiently to immediately troll again. Yep. He was rage baiting, yeah. Anon picked the worst stream to do that. No, he did that intentionally, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that that was 100% intent. Awful. At one point he said, I'm bot. He meant I'm both, but now I believe he was a bot. God, that's funny. Love how he did not name any. I asked him to. I was like, name a specific thing. Riveting Rogue was able to give more information than he was. Just, he is straight because game says so. Where? Where does it do it? I want, yeah, say, I would like to see the proof, please. The proof is in the pudding. Where is the pudding? Give me the pudding. There's Hansry in the name of the stream. Yeah, exactly. He wanted to troll. If he wasn't, he wouldn't have come back and whining about thin skin. Awful. Wow, I'm catching strays. You did good. Broom gang. Yeah, we need a broom emote. The pudding is a lie. You were willing to hear him out. I was willing to hear him out. I was like, listen, give me the proof. Okay, now we have to make Pookie wait. What do we have left to do? I was completely willing to hear him out. God. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this either. We did report it to Lombergo. But because I tried looking at the book and all, and that didn't do anything. He didn't want to be heard or to actually converse. He wanted to rage bait. Yeah, he seemed to be content to just make us upset. We do need to find the axe. We can ask about the horseshoes. They were offended last time, but we'll see. I'm not doing this. And of course we have to return it. Okay, we're almost there. If you open the proof box, it's empty. Exactly. God. What a child. What a child. It felt very walking into a bakery and going, why are there so many baguettes in here? I hate baguettes. I think this place should only have meat pies in it. And I'm like, well, you came to the wrong place, sir. Okay. If we're going to go get the axe, does anyone know exactly where it is? I don't really want to search, you know? We should get the equipment from Bartosz. That's true. We should do that. Excuse me. Is it about the baguettes? I love baguettes. Sir, this is a Wendy's. He's gonna. Sir, this is a Hansry stream.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Baguette chat rise. We love baguettes here. Baguettes are the Hansry of this stream. Sir, it's a Marie Blucher? Did I say that correctly? A French bakery chain. I only know Paul. I know and love Paul so much. Pick up, not steal. I'm saving first, just in case. The axe need to start at the pier on the map. Then we need to go up the hill behind it. Paul the bakery. Yes! Oh my god! God tier. God tier. The axe is near the cliff in that area. You have them too. No, I've just been in France. I've lived in France, actually. Let me just take this. $263. 263. All right. He was very surprised Bartosz was gay. Like, yes, Also agreed you said fine. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm so glad. You said it right. Oh, yay. The blinders were on, it's true. Damn, you have lived so much. I have lived in 7 countries. Wait, we have a Paul in Czechia. Is it not in Germany? Not that I know of, or at least where I lived. I haven't seen one there. Is it the same type of Paul? Which axe? I'm a bit confused. Can't read the quest log. Too small for me. Let me read it out loud. 7. Yes, 7. Did you sleep with Bartosz or stay pure for Pookie? We have done neither because we haven't even spoken to Bartosz at the banquet yet. We haven't had the banquet. But we are staying pure for Pookie. Who is Paul? Paul is a delicious bakery. The best kind of man, really, who is not a man, but is instead a bakery. All good, cool. 7 is a lord up in itself. I know. I had it written down, but I was like, it's going to feel too meager for you guys. I can't do that to you.
Greetings to you.
Can we also not talk to Bartosz at all about our stuff?
That is not such a bad idea.
Thank you, Irene. You know what's funny about this is that that particular I apologize, Anvika. I know. I hear you. It's because he's an overhyped man, Riveting Rogue. Anvika hates overhyped men. It's hard to keep all the playthroughs straight, no pun intended. I hear ya. I sure hear ya. But at least not at a feast. I mean, are we gonna turn him down though? Do you want us to turn him down? Or at least evade? I feel like we gotta have the hint, hint, wink, wink at least visible on screen, especially when we have bad actors coming in saying Bartosz is gay? Question mark. Are we saving Henry for Hans? Yes. I like having a twink to beat up since Hans won't fight Henry. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't remember. I was gonna say something. Bartosz is not a twig. I agree with you, Riveting Rogue. He feels very built. Henry turned him down, but that's because he has no clue if it's not Hans. Interesting, because I was like, yeah, I know you can like have him understand or not. An otter. An otter! An otter? Please explain! Does he have an unarmed technique? That's a good question. Bartosz is non-twink. True. The only twink is Hansel the hired hand. That is so true!
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I never heard this term before. Thank you so much for teaching me something new. Holy shit, I'm so glad to have learned that. Cool. Cool, alright. I mean, weirdly, my first thought was like, oh, so like most men, but... Not necessarily young, actually. I'd explain Otter on my Tuesday stream too. Really? Oh, thank you so much. People call Sam and Otter a lot. Is that why I... Okay. Professor Stam classroom, it's more likely than you think. I love learning! Oh my god, I get to watch my PhD advisor give a lecture on Monday, and I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. He kind of looks like one too, the actual animal. He does. I'm so excited for you guys to read the social media AU I've written. I just saw art of him as an otter. Well, you're going to see more otter content soon. On the bear to twink scale, I thought that Bartos was closer to the latter, and I know a lot of people haven't heard of otters. Interesting. I don't care for him, but it annoys me when fan latches on a male character who is only there for like 2 scenes, so I take it out on characters. It's why he's being killed off in the Titanic AU. I mean, it's Henry. He's gonna choose a longsword.
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Good choice. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
Social media AU, yes. Does he have... I don't need techniques, but... And it will feel so good. Oh, I need to feed you.
Here, Mutt.
He just has a lot of potential for drama. It's because of the Hans yearning, staring longingly like, how dare you talk to my Pookie? What do you mean, what now? I haven't even said anything! Oh my god! Actually, that's Anbika with Bartosz and other men like him. He just exists and it's, oh my god, what now? Is the Bathwoman still afraid of us? She's not even here. A noble who is nice to Henry, so much more well-traveled than even Hans, and he's on the opposite side. Oh, and you can bang. There's a lot of information there. For me, it is mainly a jealousy thing.
How terrible!
Who said that? What did I do? What time is it, actually? Yes, and we can make Hans jealous. Exactly. Okay, seriously. Why? No, that's not our room. Any man can make Hans jealous. Yes, but this one actively does. Like, we can literally see, see it happen. It literally canonically happens. But yeah, anybody can make him jealous. Henry loves sparring with me. I'm the noble he likes to get sweaty with. Oh, god damn it. Not again. Why is she still scared? Why is she scared at all? Actually, we can... If we go late, we might be able to avoid bandits. It would be faster to go here or here. Probably here, because we can just run. Can't fast travel. Fine. Oh, stretching break. And then we feed Mutt. My playthrough, I did not feel like Henry would hook up with Bartosz in such a short time. Now, if he were to pine for Hans for years, maybe, but otherwise, I do not see him testing and gaining experience with Bartosz. I agree. Do you make her wash copious amounts of blood off your clothes? I'm like, what did I do when the bath girls were like, I didn't like washing that. Anything but that. We didn't ask, we never got to be washed by her ever, or have our clothes washed. I think it shows the isms of fandom, but I don't want to get into that here. Fair. This is a happy, peaceful place. happy, peaceful place.
Here you go. Take it.
What, can you come in here and eat that? Or no?
Here, Mutt.
You're not able to come inside. That seems awfully rude. To, 9 out of 10 mutts. Bartosz is for people who play Henry as a slutty boy, or it's supposed to give like a teaser of like, well, he can do it. See an ambush. Oh, no, we're avoiding that. My Henry fucked everyone who was willing, like a good Christian. Of course. Okay, now we need to go around and then this way. Or we can just, well, no, we don't want to go over a river. I don't think those are that narrow. Okay, so we're turning around, going on the path, following the path, then going, wait, is this not the bit where we're supposed to turn? Looks like it. Is this a path? I guess we'll just start heading toward... Start digging! What are we finding? Are we searching for lost treasure? There isn't even anything here. Are we just looking for the... Oh my god. Are we just looking for the axe? In random places? Oh my god, we are! I can just start digging. That's so funny. We're really gonna have to get our clothes cleaned after this. What I like about the Bartosz interaction is how smooth Henry is with him, as opposed to literally any woman he talks to. God, that's true! Which I know is most likely just inconsistent writing, but the idea that Henry only has game when it comes to men scratches my brain. That's so fucking funny. Guys, don't forget though, he's only straight. My Henry only has room in his heart for Hans, but on the other hand, I like to see him passed around like a cigarette. You get it, he's got trauma and it's hot for him to try and run away with it being horny. Which is also a bi thing too. Yeah. It's fantastic. I wanted to go on the path. That didn't happen. Henry is very straight, so straight. His path leads him straight to Hans. My Henry has class solidarity, so he didn't fuck Bartosz. He loves Hans though, so that noble is fine. So what you're saying is Henry is a hypocrite. It's fine, we are too. Can we cross here and get to land over there? That would be nice. Things that look like they could be a path, but aren't. Question mark? I think the female romances were written by male devs, for sure, who are famous for their game. Hypocrite Henry is just can Henry, that's true. Further in. I'm gonna end up like falling to my death somehow. I know that we're like Pond Pier.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here. Up to an old oak tree.
Okay. Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, so now if we then go up this path, it jives with the had to ask the Hansry romance writer to make it less spicy and more romantic. Is that something that actually happened? That asks, then yes, go up the hill and you'll get to a rock. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Robert said he did that, yeah, really?
Well, there really is an old oak tree here.
Kind of love
What
that.
was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Keep going up past the tree.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
So where is it around here? What does the story say? Robert needs to release the OG Hansry scene. I mean, I just want it for, you know, for research purposes. Keep going up and there should be a grave under a tree. Alright. So here's the rock. I don't really know what direction is up here, but... Robert could also be talking out of his ass. Always possible. I'm so glad this has we've returned to peaceful, happy times in this chat. I really did want to, like, you know, have an honest conversation. Denied. You are too patient, Tam. That is perpetually and forever true. He didn't want that convo though. Nope. Otherwise we would have been given, you know, any amount of proof at all of his claims and statements. Wouldn't have changed anything. That's true. I'm in awe of the patience you have, Tam, but they seem to have been looking for a fight from the get-go. Yeah. It's true, and that honestly disappoints me. The honest conversation is that my opinions are always the correct ones. I'm always open to alternative points of view.
Tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Love the idea that you can just send Henry all over Title Drop, Kingdom Come, just digging anywhere. Now, is this stealing? I'm gonna save first.
God in heaven. This really is the axe.
I wish you could...
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
I really wish we could re-bury things. Nope, it says open, not rob. I know, but like, listen, I don't know how it happened. But don't you remember? Maybe you weren't here at this time. But I had to replay like a bunch of time. Because we somehow had stolen a bunch of stuff. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta equip the shield. Not here. Oh god, we're filthy. Guess we can remove it here. When does the stolen symbol go away? And also, listen, they stole it first. This seems unkind. Did you choke out the chat-approved official twink at the mill? Of course we did. Of course we did. Yeah, we have 2 stolen because one was for the main story, and the other one was for Hans, who is also the main story. But no, there was even well before this, we had some stuff that was marked as stolen, and I was like, excuse me. And also we had apparently eaten meat sometime, which I had no memory of. Which reminds me, meat eaten, 0. We stole Hans's heart, and that is worth a lot. That's true. I think one of the pots has meat. Which pot? Because the ones at, like, inns don't generally. Repair. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, we do also have this still, which, again, I don't know how to... We can't convince the guy to get the set of brushes. Stealing is wrong, which means we have to stop this quest right now. Or I have to do an archery contest. I might do that off stream. Because it's going to take like 10 billion times. Yeah, we can ask about this. Like an inn pot. I've tried the inn pots. They don't have meat. It's very strange. Bowman's brew, let's go. I need it. Okay, let's see. Last time they took massive offense to us asking, but maybe this time will be different. We'll say it beforehand just in case. There's a random pot I ate out of that had meat in it, I think. Really? Some places have meat in their pots, but usually noble houses or similar. Interesting.
Are you afraid of water or what?
Oh, well, excuse me. I guess we're stinky. We need to,
survive another night of your debauchery.
Oh, hydration. Henry needs to wash, too. Is there a laundry spot here? That's a fence. It looks... Yeah, fair. Wait, this looks like laundry. By the water. Go to the Cumans. Oh, thank you. Hans would differ. There's a perk that washes your clothes when you wash your face. Really? Should we talk to the gamekeeper? Yes. There should be a devastating conversation with him post-wedding since you kept him from drinking. Really? Stinky should also go away with a trough. Yeah, but they don't have those apparently in this camp, and I sure would love it if it did. Okay. Oh, select all, thank God. Okay. Not stinky anymore.
What? Good morning, lad.
Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, more conversation with Vasco? No. Guy the Jewish merchant. Oh, really? Now, which guy do I need to talk to?
Welcome back among the living. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
See you soon, my friend.
Try devil jump scare. Okay, we're saving here. Because he's about to take offense. Possibly. Hans has a good note. Something about Henry's sweat is just compatible with his tastes. Tam doesn't know the conversation with Vostatic. I don't remember it. I mean, I have, memory disorders. Plural. So it's possible I've just forgotten. Yeah, I know. I'm here to talk to you. Can I not? Okay, I can't. Which guy do I need to talk to then? Let me track the quest, actually. Oh, it's anybody here. Okay. Alright. But I would like to ask someone. There must be someone in the camp who can tell me something about these special horseshoes. Okay, I need someone who I can ask about this. But who?
And with you?
Is the guy that sells the horses not... I think it's a horse guy. I thought so too, but like, is he not at work yet? Do I just have to wait a bit? You need to talk to the horse trader. Okay, oh, here he is. All good. Oh, it's horsemanship. Oh. Prayer circle? Question mark?
Listen, Nikolai. I hear you shoe your horses with some special horseshoes. Magical ones. Is there any truth in that?
Hey, leave me alone and stop sticking your nose in here.
Alright, easy. I was just asking.
Well, next time ask somewhere else.
Yep, thought so. We might have to come back for this one. After we ride Pebbles more.
Servus, Sartukejau.
And with you?
Shame. Okay. This one we can do easy. I agree. Pair. And then we can... So I just repair it, talk to the Chamberlain, and then we can... No more fast travel, Pebbles only. Evidently. But I have such trouble finding my way. True. I guess we could in theory. You could go here and then ride to Tachov. I think I have something you can do off stream. Ooh, what is it? 15 seems a bit low at this stage, but maybe that's because I was traveling so much. Yeah, it's fast travel is my best friend. Not the Mario Party miss. That was Anvika's suggestion. It was brilliant. There's a route around Trotsky that's a perfect loop. Ooh. Cheese it, you mean? I love cheesing it. Okay, everyone's gonna hate me for this.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land? He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it or torch it.
How much do we think this dealt PTSD unto Henry? Pebbles, my favorite woke horse, teaching Henry what true wokeness is by being trans/gender neutral, gender ambiguous herself. Wrong button. So we're going the exact opposite way. Hey, do not forget. Pebble, she lets me ride because I use his pronouns interchangeably, etc., etc. Definitely made me tear up. Yeah, it was really recent. And this kind of brings that home, right? That this is not something that is like in the distant past for Henry. It's really recent. It did just happen. Intersex royalty, Pebbles. When I play through, Henry got upset when he smelled burning houses. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna go until we hit... nope. Gonna go faster now. And a little faster now. And I believe this is where we need to turn. And he was like, oh no, the smell again. Oh god, that's tragic. If we go straight, we need to turn. In the burned out village. Ah, it's so devastating. Yeah, I remember that. Oh my god. Tom really...
It's not such a bad idea.
We've had so many kindness breaks today. I love you guys. There was something I wanted to mention that happened in the Discord. And I can't remember, but I was like, I should shout this out in the next kindness break. It made me unbelievably happy. But then again, everything in that damn Discord makes me happy. Like, I have bragging rights. Okay, I went the wrong way, but when we hit here, we'll need to turn, I guess. It's just such a wonderful place because I did mean what I said earlier. Which is that I usually, when I'm in like big Discords, and my server isn't huge or anything, but like when I'm in big Discord servers, or even smaller ones technically, I usually don't say anything, you know? High fives for everyone being so lovely. The most platonic of high fives. Okay, I have some herbs to steal, Pebbles. Love it when it's not stealing. I have in my Sunday D&D. No, not Sunday D&D. In my other D&D that I have with Lydia, our characters are they fell in love really early on, and then weren't allowed to be together because of the Raven Queen. And this is relevant because she, at one point, feeble-minded my character to make him forget about Lydia's character. And he came to believe that his affection for Lydia's character was purely platonic. And so every single time that he introduced Aaron, it was... And this is Aaron, my very platonic friend. There was something more to it, but like essentially, yeah. And I feel like that's what the vibe that I get from Henry. Do you need to eat? You do need to eat. I keep starving you. That's the vibe I get. Every time someone's like, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to high five my bud." I think it was from some gamer bro who thought the romance icon was a high five. It came from several people. Several people thought that, yeah, it's in the Discord. Several people thought that it meant to high five him. Wasn't it one of those posts from a lesbian? Possibly. Any food that I've just been sitting on? I need to eat. So not like, need some cooked onion. I can eat that, maybe. Oh, we're full up. She took it more humorously than the Game of Rose. I'll bet. Drying rack. Where is this? There's a smokehouse here. There isn't, right? which of course is a very common thing in games. The high five button, we've all seen it. It's true. But also, not even just that, right? It's a high five button. Oh my god, Pebbles went to her spot all on her own. What a good girl. What a precious baby. So good of her. Pocket bread, the best bread snack on the go. Press X to romance. Yeah. The best part is, it's in a heart. It's in a heart. Pebbles the MVP, it's true. But the high five is in a heart. Is that in here? Yes. Where's the drying rack? Aha. Oh boy. We'll be here a while. But yeah, no, what a wonderful Discord that is. I'm so glad that you guys are there. That so many people have made friends there. It's a high five with a lot of heart in it, true. Platonic heart. Quite discriminating to link a red heart solely to romance. So true. Heart for loving your homies. I love the idea of a medieval dialogue option that's like, dap him up. It's a very heartfelt high five. As a total Twitch noob, is there a way to change a Twitch handle? Yes. Wait. No. I say that. I believe you can. But you can only, I think, do it once a month? Question mark? Don't quote me on that. Yeah, there's a big difference between username and display name. Was it not similar to the romance option icon in the first game too? It was. Frauding with bros platonically all the time. Good night kiss or good night kiss. That's so fucking clever. Things I wish I could pin in the Discord. God damn. I want to change Cooler the Century to my Discord handle to match. Oh, what's your Discord handle? Color Theory. Oh my god. Yeah, these high fives would look perfect in a children's hospital. I also feel like a lot of the Gamer Bros didn't play the first game. A lot of them did, which is why they were so upset about KCD2 existing in the way that it did. The rainbow is for God, not pride. Oh my god. Like, do you love the color of the sky? That post is so cursed. That used to be the rule, yeah, once in a month or two. Yeah, 2 months. Okay. That post haunts me. Same. Same. Let's not bring up terrible memories from Tumblr, please. I do appreciate that they just, let us, just, like, unlike with the pot, where we have to wait while they stare at us like, yeah? Gang. Guys? It's smithing that's broken. When was the last time I saved? 15 minutes ago. I mean, that's painful, but it's not horrendous. Yeah. It's smithing that's broken. That's a big bug. It really is. I'm very unhappy about it. Is there a drying rack here? I don't think there is. Oh god, okay. The blacksmithing DLC break the blacksmithing? Possibly. Naked with apron is too hot for the game, clearly. Clearly. Oh shit. I can't smith then. Might be worth reporting that one. I agree. Oh, right. Okay, here. We do still have this to go. Wait, I should do some writing. We can go here. This happened before the DLC was out though, right? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Could it be a mod that breaks it out? It could be, but I don't have any smithing mods right now. So that's weird. Thank you, sir. Pebs. Pebbles! Coming down the stairs! Like, I used to have a smithing mod. I might need to bring that back.
Get out of here!
I didn't stop or anything! Jeez! My word. People are so rude. Lily has been playing KCD2. She's reached the wedding. I'm so excited about it. But this was relevant for a reason. Why was I going to bring it up? I cannot remember. Oh my god. What's this cart?
Whoa.
What did I say wrong?
Whoa.
And what's wrong with my backside? Besides, it's taken an absolute battering from this journey.
Please, behave decently, or I'll have the driver stop and we'll walk the rest of the way.
You feel free to walk if you want. I'm staying right here, sitting on my backside.
There, you said it again.
And I'll say it again. Backside.
Jesus Christ, please do something with this woman.
What did we ride in on? The traffic is horrible here. It really is. Gosh. Did we go to the wrong place? I thought I was up here. Isn't he? Why is everyone so mad, right? I've never heard that one before. Same! Oh, he's over here! I rode too far. I'm going to Vostatic. No, wait, no. Wrong way. This way. Yeah, I can't remember what I was gonna say. Other than, I mean, you know, I'm happy that she's playing it now. I guess. Nope, need to go a little further. Up the stairs with you, Pebbles. Across the bridge and straight uphill. Yeah, here we go. Pebble's so good at walking upstairs.
Whoa.
Thank you, girl.
Henry, it's good to see you. Listen, would you like to stop by sometime?
I've
After
stopped
all
by
that's
now.
happened, I could really use someone to talk to.
Sure. I'll stop by when I have the time.
We're here now.
Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Aye, I did. Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. Have you ever killed anyone?
Well...
Oh my god, we do match.
I have.
Do you regret it afterwards?
Well, it's been a long time, but... back where I'm from, I killed this fella they call Runt. I couldn't control myself then. It would have been better to keep him alive. Even though he was a bastard that deserved to die.
I agree, Anne, because something about that conversation was not working.
Sometimes it's just unavoidable, huh?
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job.
You know what, though? I'm really glad that we've been playing Good Boy Henry here, because in this case, Henry is actually telling the truth. The only person he's killed so far is Runt.
From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know? But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
This is continuing from a KCD1 playthrough. No, but if we go back and we play KCD1 after this, which we very well might, then I will go with the same idea, because there is actually an achievement for KCD1 that is like pacifist, that has Henry only killing Runt. And I would like to say that this Henry, it would make sense canonically for him to have gotten that achievement, in which case, yes, he's only killed Runt. Also, Frogbutts, hello! Now you're very recognizable for me. Please, can we? Absolutely. I was planning on it.
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard. And von Burgau was against it.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
Like Hans, Anbika, you're right. You cannot tell me that Henry wouldn't have thought about that. You can find this girl's grave. Really? Where is it?
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing.
Okay, Anbika. Yes, Hans pregnant with a bastard. And that's why Godwin agrees to marry them.
I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
Here's what kills me about this. Is the fact that the fact that he didn't tell his son about this is the reason why his son literally like hates him for being an alcoholic. She's in the woods. I have to look up where it is, but it's not too far from here in the woods in a flower meadow. That would be interesting to find. Especially if there's many graves that he dug. Would you rather your son hate you for being an alcoholic or for doing that? I mean, he wouldn't hate him, I don't think. I think he would be more understanding because it's not like he could have refused an order from his lord. Yeah, I don't think he would think of his dad as a murderer. I think he'd think, because the reason he said, right, that he didn't tell his son is because he didn't want him to like have to conceptualize that such thing even happened in the world, right? I can't blame him for not telling VTech, and instead he accepts VTech. That's what I'm saying. It's heartbreaking. He wanted to protect his son, who knows what Rombergo would have done if the boy blabbed. That is a very good and very depressing point. Shielding his kid from this hard, cruel world. That was my thinking, yeah. Or start to resent Rombergo, yeah. He definitely would. Pebs.
Greetings to you, Henry.
Can I talk to you? Oh, maybe? Maybe? Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
See you later, my friend.
Oh, but I can use your smokehouse. In this area is known as Bohemian Paradise, but it doesn't feel like paradise. So, I mean, it has a reason for treason. A reason for treason! I hate most smoked food, honestly. Do they have a drying rack, is the real question. Sure wish I could, finish up the blacksmithing thing. Good lord. Of course, can't do that. Talk to a woman? This game is so woke. Well, listen, if we talk to women, right, or even the way that Henry talks to women definitively proves that he is straight only. I will be thinking about that until the day I die, I swear. It's so fucking funny. What were those things? Did you get archery training from Wistatek? I did not. Should I? It's because you get the beautiful scenery as a backdrop for the trauma, it's true. Yeah, it makes it easier. Alright. To shoot stuff. I mean, I normally try not to shoot stuff. So far we've been going fisticuffs only, you know? I mean, we do have the money, I guess. I'm just a hoarder. I'm just a horrible, horrible hoarder.
I'd like to learn something. What do you want to know?
He cannot teach us to shoot things, but VTech might be able to. We can only learn... You know what, though? Drinking might help. Because we don't drink. It doesn't feel like something that good boy Henry would train, though. Oh, that's rough. VTech teaches archery. He does.
How can I help you, friend?
Oh, trade. Oh, wait, I accidentally click-clacked. Yes, I click-clacked on you guys.
Show me your wares.
Oh, yeah! Where do we find the poacher's bow, if we don't have it? Taking the Kubienka approach to archery. Exactly. Why do we have this? Oh, it's a sword fighting tournament. Okay. Alright. What are you buying, stranger? Mm-hmm. God. And the as well. Can't forget that. Oh wait, I'm already over. God damn it. There we go. Not to be a slimy lawyer, but technically poison arrows don't count as killing.
Price.
If the poison is what kills them.
I suppose we can try.
Listen. That's not even
That's a decent price.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
we do know that, in fact. Because, and I will tell you why. Because we used it to our advantage. Which is why we still have 0 civilian kills. But we sure did use that. Wait, I just traded with him. God damn it! This ADHD did this. Do you need a GPS to Nolly's bow? Yes. His crude arrows with Henry's dollmaker on them. The town definitely thought we still killed that guy, though. They did, but it still says 0 civilians killed, which is all that matters. Well, no, they didn't think we killed him. They thought we shot him. Which was, I guess, kind of the same thing. The arrows don't do enough damage to kill, but the poison can get them. Exactly. Didn't they just think we shot him? Yes.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I mean... yeah, sure.
If you're good with a bow, I'd like to learn.
Fine. But it'll take some time.
Do I want to train stealth too? Nah, we can do that ourselves. Because you can go in and poison pots. That doesn't seem very good, boy Henry. Frog bots, you're really, I feel like I have a devil on my shoulder going, you can do it. Don't worry about it. Mom won't know. Mom won't know. It'll be wrapped in pasta. Don't worry. You're a bad influence. Also, yes, Harangi, it's time for you to just switch to GPS mode. Because got me. Just recognize that this melody in background a minute ago was, which Teresa sang in KCD1 DLC. Is it really? The stats. It's just about the stats. Wrapped in pasta thing. It's beautiful. Ma on one shoulder, frog butts on the other. Exactly. On the map, go to Rock Tower Pond Travel Point. Okay. Wrapped in pasta. My dad used to be a vegetarian for decades, but would eat meat occasionally if it was hidden like dumplings. That is so funny. That is so funny. Okay, alright. You mad, Mutt?
Good boy. Oh, good boy.
My 0 kills Henry. I don't kill people. Poison kills people. From there, go northwest. It's somewhere in the rocks. That's a very large area. It's at the old poacher's hideout. Is it this one? Wait, that's not northwest. Northwest would be over here. This is northeast. People die if they are killed. Good way Henry was just trying to feed those bandits like good Christians. It's not his fault he got the AI-generated forge of books that try to kill you. Oh my god. Whereabouts in the rocks are we thinking? It's pretty close to where you are right now. It's close to the road near the single tree on top of the rocks of the map. Near the single tree on top of the rocks on the map. Are we talking about this tree? Because there's a couple smattered about single trees. Like in the rocks north of you. My 0 kills Henry is so clumsy. Closer to you. Here? Question mark? Keeps tripping and dropping his top level poisons into pots and wine barrels. Whoops! Are you getting the poacher's bow? Yes. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Listen to us clanking merrily along. I'm gonna go back and Hades 2 mines hours ago, but I'm having too good a time here. Well, I'm glad you're here. We're happy to have you. Especially me. I'm especially happy about it. And next week, we get to go for victory. Here it is. Stream is too fun. I love you guys for being here. Thank you for being here. I love you bunches and bunches.
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh, Vostatek would be surprised.
Just make sure. Statistics, crime, all good.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Are you really? We did just feed you, Henry. How did you get this hungry this fast? That's insane. It's because we had to reload, isn't it? Smoked cheese, let's go. Yeah, that filled you up. Oh, but we have a pretzel. Can we add the pretzel? Will that fill you up too much? Possibly. Let's try it. Okay, that's good. He's like a cat. This is true. He's a growing boy. Bow is in the back. You see a bunch of arrows. That's his secret. He's always hungry. So true. Feeling very hungry. That battle cry, man. It shows on the left how much nourishment it gives you. Thank you. I always forget about that.
Fine bow. The poacher must have made it himself.
Is there anything else we can take here? I love taking things that isn't stealing. Presumably not. Okay. So now we talk to Gnarly and Old Semin. You know, we could also try talking to Olda. Because we did just cover for him. Wait, what's this? What's this? This wasn't here before, was it? If we go here, we can maybe ride in. Talk to Vostatek first, I think. Okay, alright. There she is. Yeah, Bluetooth working solidly. Love to see it.
Quick.
So narrowly avoided hitting him. I went the wrong direction again. Oh my god! What's the Bluetooth thing about? So this started as a joke ages ago, about how... Wait, is it here? It's not here. It's up here. Oh my god, guys! I do need to go the other way. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be like, wow, this is one confused man. Fast travel is better. It is better, but also I want the, you know, I need the horsemanship. Thank you, Meal, for explaining. Yeah, it's so it started out as a joke at the, like, towards the beginning of when I started streaming, where everyone would be Einik, of one mind, I guess. And like everyone suddenly has the same thought. And of course sometimes the opposite is true. And everything, all the polls end up being 50-50. Synced, yes! Fujo hive mind, exactly. But sometimes the Bluetooth is disconnected and no one agrees and it's all 50-50. Then you take the fox potion to level it faster. There's a fox potion? trying my hardest with these tie breaks. You're doing great, Billy. Do I even have Fox Potion? Is it in food? Okay, no, I didn't think so. I'll need to learn to make it. I need the ingredients. Not the ingredients. The other way, Tim. It's a pelican. Motherfucker. Foof! Foof! Ladies! Foof! Get up! Eat! What would I do without you guys? This is why the Bluetooth is necessary. It's here. Oh my god, we overshot so far! We're so good at this! Oh, hydration. Negan learned that one from the gay outcast Erdman near Trotsky. Poison recipes too. Really? Oh, Barnaby. Barnaby coming in clutch yet again. Or from Pavlena. Ooh. A GPS for people IRL. I can totally GPS in Trotsky as well. You're doing great. Thank you for your help. God knows I need it.
God bless you, Henry.
Let me pet.
I found an abandoned poacher's den in the rocks above the Rock Tower Pond.
How do you know it was a poacher?
There were pelts and trophies.
Did you find anything else in there?
There was also this bow hanging there.
Show me.
Here it is.
I must go for now, but have a great evening. Thank you so much for coming, Lena. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember the sound of the pelts. Good call.
Whoa! I've seen a bow like this before. Captain Gnarly had one just like it. He said he made it himself.
Gnarly poaching? I find that hard to believe.
I heard he was quite a handful in his youth.
Oh my god, we're getting the old man Yowie story.
What now?
Let it go, Henry. It was a long time ago and nothing good would come of it anyway.
I'll need to leave too, but have fun and thanks for the lovely stream as always. Well, we're wrapping up anyway. But yeah, thank you so much for coming, Civ. And for being Johnny on the spot with the modding. Henry again being like, someone was nice to me 1 minute and now I can't see him doing anything bad. Yup. Okay, where's Barnaby? Is it not marked? Is it here? No. I thought his place would be marked. Is it here? You had it. Okay. Alright, sweet. No. The alchemy. Oh, okay. It's over here then. Alright. Oh, that's windy. Okay. Might be easier if we go to Tahoff. Now we can talk to Norley and Semi about it. Yeah, we can. I'm gonna get that recipe real quick though. Oh, but how hungry are you, Henry? Maybe grab a bite to eat real quick. What time is it? It's pretty late, actually. We might sleep. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. What can't Yowie do, truly? So much old man Yowie, all three. When I look at who has the recipes, it was Alchemist and Pavlena. Is Barnaby the Alchemist?
Praise be to God, my friend.
Oh, wait, I overshot. I don't know if the wiki forgot Barnaby. Ma'am. Talk about bringing Hansel to Barnaby, but have we talked about bringing Barnaby to the Semine Fortress? We can find out together. Probably the one in town then. That's a good point. We could buy it there, most likely. And in that case, we just need to go south. Troskowitz one doesn't have it. Does it really? Oh, Emmerich the Apothecary. Isn't he the one in Troskowitz? I have a map marker for... You know what? We're just gonna go to Brzena. We're just gonna go to Brzena. That's fine. If Pavlina has it, and we know that for sure, that's gonna be the best call.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I never buy the recipes, usually just look them up so I have no clue. Same. Also, I think Henry needs to have them.
I heard you could teach me something.
It can be done, but it doesn't come free. What would you like to know?
Does she not trade? You don't have to buy them. Really? You only get access to Pavlina later. God damn it. Well, that doesn't make sense for me to come here in the first place. Maybe too late in the evening. No, it's morning. We slept first. Yeah, it's 7. Write them down once you make it. Interesting. Okay. Alright. You need oil, a handful of belladonna, 1 St. John's worth, 1 nettle, and charcoal. Wait a few hours. I mean, I can wait. Maybe that's too many. We can see. What unlocks her? Like, as a trader. There it is. Oh my god. It was time. Unbelievable. Okay. Learning recipes levels up breeding skill. Ooh. Gotta respect her shop hours, Tam. So true. Workers' rights. I think we have everything else. Can sell her some stuff. Get the charcoal. I have a bunch. Do I still need it? Unless you want to get free charcoal under Trotsky. Is there free charcoal there? I'll gladly grab that. Yeah, no, there was one time when I was like, oh, I would really love to, you know, make soap. And then I had the recipe and everything. A tunnel under Trotsky. The cave entrance is in Apollonia. Can we go there now? Like, I know we go there eventually, but I don't know that we can, like, pick up anything there. I also actually don't know where that is. You can go there, yes. Oh, interesting. Can you go from inside Trotsky, or do you have to go into Apollonia? That's too much. That's too much. Tam overeager yet again. Good lord. I need to pay better attention. I'm so distractible by chat. Not from inside Trotsky. Okay. Might be during the quest. Yeah. Okay. Can take a little. That's better.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
I got in from Apollonia. I think the way from Trotsky is blocked for now. Interesting.
You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Ooh, herb garden. Free herbs. Thanks, Bajena. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that's all. Yay, St. John's Wort. Yep. We needed to, did someone say herb garden? We needed to, make Hans some antidepressants. Activity. What is this? Okay, so if we go here, I can ride Pebbles a little bit into Zemi. I was so surprised to see this was not stealing. It isn't. It's just gathering. Cancel antidepressants, yes. Johannes Kraut, yeah. Pebs? Pebs! Oh my god, I love Johannisbeeren. I miss them so much. They're so good. Like, Rhabarberkuchen is my favorite, but Johannisbeerenkuchen is so good. It's, for me, always the combination of tart and sweet. That's the best. But then again, as I say this, bear in mind that I have a strange tolerance for citric acid. Gotta go eat lunch. Talk to you later. Thank you so much for coming, Frogbutts. I'm glad you got to be here. Very hard. Alright, fine. We can't destroy them, right? Shame. Shame. I wish there was a way to put in multiple map markers. I will say that. I wish, right? God. We could just smack.
Greetings.
Ooh. Greggy boy, thank you so much for the follow. Every cart I'm like, stuff? Free stuff?
Quick.
I take an axe to that thing, it's just wood. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Not good enough at lockpicking? Just smack it. Lord knows, Henry's got the guns. Especially my Henry. He's done nothing but train in fist fighting. Wait, that was gnarly, wasn't it? Sir!
Good day to you. What would you like?
I love how tactless that's in there. Just like, oh, so you were a poacher. Not even easing into it. My God, Henry.
Were you a poacher, Gnarly?
Oh, yes. We're all poachers around here. Especially Lord Samin's wife. She doesn't do anything else.
Seriously, I found your hideout by the Rock Tower Pond, and Huntsman Vostatek recognized the bow you left there.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry. Vostatek said no one would believe us if we tried to report you anyway.
I'm so much calmer now. And why did you come to me then?
Can I keep your bow?
Why were you poaching in the first place?
Sometimes because I was hungry. I wasn't in Lord Samin's service back then. but also for fun, and because of the thrill of the hunt. I was young and dumb. What do you want me to say?
His wife, like Hans? I don't know of any other kind of wife. Damn square, my bad. All good. I'm so much calmer now. It was beautiful voice acting. Genuinely.
And why did you stop?
Because Lord Sabine caught me and gave me a choice. A rope or loyal service. That's how I became his captain.
This is how Old Man Yowie starts.
Don't you regret it?
Regret what? You know I'm still breathing. Not really.
I meant, do you regret the poaching? But sure. I guess we can't give him back the bow? This is actually so shippy, isn't it? Regret what? Getting a husband.
Maybe I could learn something from you. What do you say?
If you keep all this to yourself, I'll give you some advice.
Trust me, Gnarly.
Listen up. If you're looking for something to hunt, try near the water first. That's always paid off for me. Then all you need is a steady hand and a good bow.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh. The lore is so good. Insane is locked behind such a niche interaction, and it's so missable!
Can I keep your bow?
You found it, you keep it.
I won't question you anymore.
I told you everything anyway.
Oh, right, I wanted to see if we could talk to Olda. Oh, but there's also a... Where is it? Where is the drying rack? Is it back here? Looks like it would be. It might be. It's gonna be inside, isn't it? God damn it. Can we go in? Actually, I can sell you stuff, ma'am. The dog is in line to ordering. We can't get in his way.
Come
You can...
and take a gander. We've got it all.
Alright, fine, I'll be rude. Get in the way of your other customer.
Help you, sir?
You can talk to Agnes and apologize. That's true! We can get taught by Old Man Yowie guy, but not by Hans. Warhorse, explain, right? The reason is he can learn Old Man Yowie from Gnarly, but he cannot learn Old Man Yowie from Hans on account of he's not old. He can learn Young Man Yowie from Hans, and in fact does. The dog is browsing. True.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Really, my archery lessons from the master. So true. Sort by quality. Can get rid of some of the zero quality stuff first and foremost. We have better mint than that. No, wait, cancel. Before I added that. Maybe archery is only code. True. Approaching.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
It's a matter of aim. Aim for your lord's heart.
Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Okay, now, ma'am, am I allowed to use your drying rack? I assume the answer is no, but I sure would like to. Bohush's mother, we can talk to her? I didn't know that. Did you guys know that?
The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the nomads.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time. But thank you. You meant well. Take care, sir.
Thank you, Betty.
What's that I hear?
Okay, yeah, I'm not allowed in there. Don't worry about it, ma'am. She has a trending post on Reddit right now. Does she really? How so? Oh, fuck it. Pebbles? Pebbles. They had Reddit back then? That's exactly what a dishonest lot would say, but I'll bite. OP was having Henry throw rocks in the pond and she gets really mad at him for doing so. Really? Why? Guess who does not exist? Carolina. It's true! Where is the guy who wants to talk? Oh, he's over there. Oh, do you want to fight me, sir? Oh. I was hoping for a boxing match, actually. Guess not. Shame. Henry going up to random strangers to be like, so, you come here often? I think it's because the rock throw is a stealth mechanic. Oh, I see. So NPCs think you're being sus.
You. And a bloody long time too.
Entropy always wins 42. Thank you so much for the follow. That is such a fun name. Very straight behavior. That option should have had the high five icon. True. Kitty, hello. Did you come also to welcome the new followers? Hi. She says she loves you all. I really need to move myself. Cam down a bit. And then I can more easily show off Kitty. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's fine. Not that she's you just see her body right now. Love those cat petting emotes going across the screen. You hear that, Kitty? You're getting a ton of pets.
God bless you.
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
She's right.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
She's the only one who seems to think that, and I really respect that about her.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. See you soon, my friend. God grant you good health. Good day.
Oh, Mishka. I wish we could... Oh, bits for Kitty. My god, thank you so much for 100 bits. You can see some ears too. Slightly, mostly out of frame, but she's here. Here she is. Agnes is great. This is a Kitty stream now. No. I feel bad. I wish we could talk to her more, honestly. Now, the real question is, can we talk to Olda? Mishka and Agnes. Good point. Very good point. As we clank merrily along.
God bless you, Henry. And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Samin, I'd like to apologize for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colors, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. Till we meet again.
I would love to talk to Olda. God bless you, Henry. Actually, fuck you. That's genuinely how it feels. Can't talk to either of them. Where is Olda, in fact? Henry the Hungover. Hello, Entropy Always Wins. Welcome. Not even in here? How is this not trespassing? How is this not trespassing? Are we just allowed to be here? Okay, this is not a door. I thought it was a door. He's dreaming of Zhishka. Never found Olda after the wedding. I wonder if you can. I think he's supposed to be up in like the attic. There's like a cot for him.
God bless you, sir.
Ah, right.
Take care.
Olda's elsewhere. See, I read before that you can find him here, and that he's resting up because he's injured. He's never there either. That's upsetting. I was really hoping. Because I really would love to talk to him. I have so many things to say. Especially because the game baits you into thinking you can, right? With the whole, oh, you should also apologize to him. I'm like, man, I sure would love to. Upsetting. Upsetting. Why are we allowed everywhere? That's what I want to know. Why are we just allowed here? In all the rooms. Is the attic his room? I think it is right now because if they found out that he's injured, they would find out that he's the reason von Burgo was ambushed. And that's why he's currently hidden away there. At least that's what I believe read somewhere. Pick up. Don't mind if I do. Did it count? Did it count as stealing? No. No, it did not. I wish you could talk to him about the whole Zizka thing if you don't tattle on him to von Burgo. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly it. Like, I wish we could be like, so, you're doing that. You just take the one piece of cheese? I guess. They're just not very attached to cheese, specifically. I think you can find him near Kuttenberg later, at least. Oh, that might be worth checking out. I know you can talk to Semyon after returning to Trotsky about Olda, but I'd never talked to Olda post-wedding. Be nice if we could talk to him. Near Kuttenberg. I know, that's surprising to me, too. Okay, now what is this? Olda should have been at Devil's Den. That would have been fantastic.
Greetings, Master Guard.
People have just been sitting around for months here, and all of a sudden you turn up, and everything is turned upside down.
Anathni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I wish we could recruit him. Same. No, Olda at the Devil's Den would have been fantastic. Do I still have... Yeah, I did still have that out. Why can't I pick these herbs? The game is now intervening on your guys' behalf. They're like, Tam, you said you needed an intervention. Wait. No, I went this one. Oh, this way. Alright. Anathni! Welcome to the chat. It's a wonderful place. Hello, hello. I just went searching and found the video as well. Oh my god, it's real. Okay, we have to talk to him then. We absolutely gotta talk to him. Henry? Kette? What are you doing? Where's Pebbles? Good point! Help me. Girl. Videos in the server. Thank you, Horanki. I see. This is not a road. Okay, then that's why Pebbles wasn't here, because the second that I need to ride her outside of like a road, that's the second I'm falling the fuck apart. Remember when I almost ran her into a tree? Doing my best. Wait, there was a path. Oh, there we go. Damn, 30 minutes ago. We're wrapping up here. I know. I want to get to a point where we can then next time go straight to for victory.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole. Only they didn't like that ear.
Oh, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
You say
If
that,
it is
Henry.
a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Farewell.
This involves bandits. Can we just knock them out? Or, like, is it a case of we find the bandits and then we're like, we found bandits? Can't do this until we fix that bug. You don't have to kill them as far as I know. Okay, good. I have to wait for this. You find the gutted sheep in their camp. Is that A? Mutt, get ready to fight. Best boy. Ready to lay it all down for us. Do I need to be sneaky right now? Can always reload, I guess. Pebbles. Didn't think it was that far. It looked so close. Incidentally. We're right there. Thank you for reminding me though, Anvika. I've been able to resolve it peacefully before they just started attacking, so maybe try stealth. Alright. Good to know, thank you.
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? Wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Mutt. Track. Wait, praise
You
first.
silly Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Can we not go spinning? Oh my god, I'm getting so dizzy. Mutt, please! Jesus! Okay. Boy. What quest is this?
Search.
Werewolf, apparently. I'll tell you the name in a second. Hunting the werewolf. Oh, wait, shit. That's what I get for checking. Where's Mutt? Ah, there he is. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm going stealth mode. Are we exactly the same speed as Mutt? Is this the play? You have to crouch and walk in order to be as fast as NPCs? If that's the case, that's gonna be so fucking funny. What? I can't see through shrubbery. This sure is a long trail we're following. The werewolf one, yeah. Hunting a werewolf. Am I taking the scenic route? Truly! Yeah, take your time, Mutt, really. Maybe we'll be there next year. God. Oh, there it is. We like to wander off and smell some things on the way. That's true. Explore the vagrant camp. We gotta do that at night, right? Taking us back to Pookie. Yeah, I hear you, Mutt. I saved before this, so we'll see what happens. I know you're hungry, Henry. Oh my god, they're patrolling. Shit. Go to sleep, sir. How are they all awake? Are you kidding? Mud barking for 5 hours straight. Thanks, Mud. That will help with stealth. How are they still awake? Gentlemen, this is ridiculous. Do they just never sleep? Oh my god, is he sleeping? Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. He's sleeping. Okay. Saving now. Okay. Alright. We can do this.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits.
Out we go. These guys have a fucked up sleep schedule. Yeah, similar to mine. Sneakily slipping out. Now, why does he sound so disappointed? Thank you, Anbika. I need a Pebbles thing that's like potion Sam. What was I gonna do? Going toward here. Going slightly off course. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna have to turn off-roading, which is deeply distressing for me. Ooh, hydration break.
There now.
Meow indeed. Sam, do you have a torch? I do have a torch. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, the guy's asleep, isn't he?
Such a bad idea.
Ooh. Stretching time. Thank you. Sir? Clicked on you guys.
Well, we'll solve the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
Well,
What was I supposed to do? There were more of them, and they were armed, so I came right back here to tell you.
You did good. I'll go to Samin, and hopefully they'll send someone to sort this out. Here's a little something for your help. Enjoy in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Take care.
I forgot to sell stuff to Vustatech. God damn it. As one jacked herds boy, it's true. Eat from pot. What, is it safe? As in, like... Is it not stealing? Moreover, is it not meat? Meat eaten 0. Crime. Alright, good. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir. Bench pressing sheep. Henry stubbornly going on without a torch, without pebbles, and without food, even though he could easily access all of them. That's me. I never said it was logical. I know meat was like a delicacy, right? But at the same time, I'm like, what's in this? This gruel. And he's vegan.
Oh, sacre. Someone got here before me.
Yeah, Henry, it was you. You got there before you. ADHD hyperfocus, that's exactly what it is. Herbs. Well, where can I dry them? So I think we're actually, for the most part, I mean, we have to talk to the Chamberlain still, but until this, gets done and sorted out with. Same with this, we need to get our horsemanship up first. Other than that, we're good. We'll be ready to go. Come next Saturday. In the stew. Oh, in the stew! Not to pick tear, don't pick herbs. Listen. That's all I know. Is picking herbs. Let's go to Troskovitz. That'll give us a nice, sparsely dressed man on the road. Terminal. Stop. If we can help someone.
Everything all right?
Oh, I will ride Pebbles. Don't you worry. That's the idea, because we're heading for Trotsky.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar.
Oh, we've talked to this guy.
I find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Last time we did get him to admit it.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
I'm kind of glad we ran into him again.
Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
I gave him like 300 groschen the other day. I don't know if I should regret it. I mean, that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we did last time.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of
Henry would
noblemen
help.
from the League of Lords. This rankled them. So they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father.
Plus,
But
he's an
then
ally.
everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
You can find him later in Kuttenberg and he pays you back. Yeah. I can't wait to go to Kuttenberg. We're almost there. Sometimes you keep a nobleman in the dungeons. It's true.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
This is what happens if you don't have a Henry in your life. True. Okay, now where's Pebbles? Alright, we were going to go up to Troskowitz, and then we're going to ride to Trotsky. Pebs? Pebs? Where's Pebbles? Oh, there she... Oh my god, where were she? Where did she start out? Exactly, where would Hans be now without Henry? Dead. He'd be dead. He'd be dead. Like, I feel like we can say that pretty comfortably. Potentially multiple times over. Actually, yeah, multiple times over. Dead by humans, exactly. We start in KCD1. He would have never made it out of that human camp. Potentially, also endgame. I don't know if he would have sneaked in to go for Radzig, but like, you know, getting shot in the arsenal. Although he does manage to carry Henry out if he has to, which means that he technically was able to carry himself out as well. He would have fled out from that Ars arrow, potentially. Here we are.
Whoa, whoa.
Hold up. Baths? No, not baths. Very sad. I was hopeful for a second that, you know, especially because the bathmaid here thinks that we're some kind of freak, apparently.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Yeah, well, happens. Cookie, don't you dare. I have Kitta up here. You know this. You can see her. There is superhuman strength in saving the one you love, that's true. Can't talk to her. Cookie wants to stack. She really does. She loves stacking. Ma'am, I swear to God. Jesus. I love how he has reason to hate us. He doesn't. I love how some women just hate your Henry for no reason. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What the hell has Henry done to her? I would like to know too. Ah, there he is.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
We'll be honest.
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
You should have.
The job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court,
so many.
Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
God.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this.
Don't worry, you don't have to do it for much longer.
You can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Is that how Ulrich discovered his kink? Of course Ulrich would like Asuna. I hate that. I hate that so much. Stripped, you say? Soon he will be free. Stripped, yeah, shuffled off this mortal coil. Well, we don't kill people. Oh? Oh! Oh, well, this was made for this Henry. I mean, this would have been nice for the lock we were trying to pick. I mean, this would have been nice back when we were trying to get the crime forgotten. Go with this one. Be a little sneaky as a treat. Okay, go with that. Backing away from them at full speed, I support that. Back! Demon! Demon! Alright. I need to eat. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out and for putting up with the obnoxiousness that we had at the beginning of the stream. I'm sorry about that again. It was wonderful having you guys here. Is there anyone streaming? Absolutely, anytime. And you go watch it. You do. Oh my god.
And I'll reward you for it.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're all equipped with brooms. I need to, yeah, I need to get the broom emoji added. That's very vitally important. Is anyone streaming? Let's see. Not anyone that I know. Oh well. However, I do want to run end credits for you guys. Opened the wrong bit. We got a brief swell of music. Oh, big emote. Big hand. But only for me, not in the chat. For some weird reason, it doesn't show up in there. That's so sad. All right. let me roll the credits for you guys, especially to thank our wonderful mods. The biggest high five I've ever seen. So true. Yeah, who had to put up with some bullshit today. Oh, it's big here. Yay! I was just talking about like on the actual like stream on Streamlabs that I could see. Like it's big in the actual chat. It's not showing up big on the image. But yeah, thank you guys so much for putting up with that bullshit. I really appreciate it. I don't know why Sif isn't being credited. Oh no, there we go. Well, no Sif got credited for cheering. That's weird. All right. Anyway, yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you again on Wednesday if you're coming for the BG3 stream, or on Saturday next Saturday for when we have the dinner with Hans, a very, very jealous boy. All right. I will see you guys then. Good night.